Greetings and welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to another session of NewDay Roleplay with my character Jason Langley, member of Sappher. And as you can see, we have a special treat because this is a unusual night shift, which I don't do as often. But we're starting with Cat Cam. There's my lovely cat Blackfeet. I hope everyone is still having a great week. And if by chance you're catching this on VOD or YouTube, I hope you are having a great day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be when you're catching this. And we stop to say hello to the lovely Miss Mystic. Mystic, thank you for being here right from the start. We are doing a stream literally the day after the last one we did. I did when I was off work and not streaming this morning. Get Jason into the server briefly. Just did a little bit of fishing. And there goes Blackfeet. Bye-bye, Blackfeet. And he answered a couple texts with Lori. She basically, has mentioned some concerns that Jason may have expectations of her, but, he admitted he's just likes her company and he's happy with being friends with her now, especially since he knows she needs time to recover. She had mentioned this morning about she won't back out from the party he invited her to because she gave her word. But he offered, you're more than welcome to back out if you feel it's too soon, if you're too emotional, if it feels too much like a date, that sort of thing. But she said no, she's still willing to go. In addition to that, we had word that they would like us to wear, well, let me get the exact quote from the lovely Miss Darcy about it in our announcements. You can bring a +1 if you want, and please wear a ridiculous Christmas jumper or outfit. So he will have to pass that along to her. But how are you doing, Mystic? Hope you didn't mind suffering through my little intro there, since you were here so early, as I mentioned. And again, thank you for that. Oh, I'm sorry the last 2 days were rough. But yes, it is indeed the weekend. Time to chill. When I get it again, just don't want to fuck it up. I never notice that there isn't a full wall divider between the bunks. It's the first time I saw that. bunnies around. I wonder if she's asked for a ride along, Des. Look at all the people that he doesn't normally get to see. Hopefully we're not going to be going solo shift, but we'll find out. Yay, Darcy's around, as in Darcy Grayson. Not Safford Darcy, but Safford Darcy's awesome too. Huh. Vanilla Unicorn's actually open. Oh, okay, Bunny's working for Kush right now. Oh, that is too cute. There's the court case that Misty was working on. Corner pocket again. So all of a sudden that's popular once more. First time he's ever seen the vanilla open. Alright, let's see if anyone's on duty. May not be. Someone was a little while ago, but it sounded like high call volumes. They may have given up. I wouldn't blame them. Amber. That's right, I'm around now. Nothing to do in California right now, so here I am. You be a good girl. You take care of everybody who gets on duty, all right? You do that for me? Thank you, sweetie. Yep, solo. Lovely. We'll go with it. Tempted to go check out the Villain Unicorns. This is the first time I've seen it open, but there's also that whole thing of why go when you're not going to be able to do it on a regular basis, you know? Nope. Someone logged out unexpectedly. They have said we are allowed to have these on duty. See if I need a bag or a mask based on which outfit I go. I'll probably go with North Face since it's supposed to be cold. So yeah, we're gonna need the bag and the mask. Okay, that mask does not like to come across now for some reason. Oh, and I forgot to sell a fish earlier, apparently. Take care of that later. Oh. We actually have people on the yacht, I'm assuming? Huh. Interesting. This is Foxtrot 75 going 1041. Taking Med 1 for the time being.
LSPD, the Department of Corrections. Send it for... Hey, do you guys have a bus available, MRPD, for one person going for roughly 45 months?
All right.
10-4, you're gonna have to local that one. We are both picking up with another transport. Alright, A-Firm, I'll have the local DOC come and pick him up.
I wonder, do they have their new location set up yet? They do! They're at Casa! Believe Toe Beams is doing well. Yeah, what I mean, believe we've definitely seen it. No Sam's though. Once again, huh? That sucks. Jesus. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness. See how many names I don't recognize. Okay, I've seen a couple I do. Okay, there's a few more there than I expected. You know what? Let's actually... I'm gonna switch to the fire truck, change outfits, and go see if Darcy at Toe Beans is busy. She probably is, but we're at least gonna check. I am doing well, thank you very, very much. If you did, I missed it. Yeah, I don't see it in scroll.
Attention all units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
So much for Toe Beans. Is that a full Bravo? That is just in distress. Safford to PD unshared.
Go for PD.
Are we clear to roll into that call for officer in distress?
Be advised, they're currently being shot at. There's no actual panic yet.
10-4.
Yeah, still ongoing. Stand by for now.
Okay, they've already moved from that location too. We're gonna get a little more clear the area. Yep, you hear the shots. I'm gonna stage from the station. Thank you, Snowslide. I thought that was a Bravo. It wasn't a Bravo. Typed it in and out without sending. Someone is tired, aren't they?
Attention all units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
We will not interrupt them. We'll wait for the call because they're probably still in a shootout.
Hey, just so you are aware, we're getting ready to have an arraignment hearing at the occupation courthouse. I don't know if you guys are busy.
We are currently doing a transport, but we'll see if we free up anytime soon.
Affirm.
was in a... Because I get called back for a job and got... Oh, you've got another new job? Congratulations. I mean, you seem to really like the one you have now, but I know you've been having issues with it of late, so certainly can't blame you for looking again still. And I'm sorry there did turn out to be issues since you seem to like it. Are there two people there? Yeah, someone's doing triage, it looks like. Or maybe not. Could just be the down person.
PD to fire rescue on shared.
Go for fire rescue.
We're going to have 5 downed individuals on TAC 1 in the tunnels. Let us know if it's going to be you en route or self-transport.
I can come and assist with the worst wounded. I'm by myself.
Stand forward, we're aware. Just wanted to let you know. Best entrance is going to be the Del Perro tunnel entrance, I believe. And again, we are on TAC 1.
10-4.
Route to assist.
It's going to be easiest way to get there. Probably over here. Sapphire's on TAC 1.
We'll try and get a triage point underneath by the stairs.
10-4. I've not been in the tunnels very often. I'm going to work my way there as best I can, as quick as I can.
Alright, if someone can send a ping from the entrance from Rocket Plaza then, because we have cars there then, so try to triage point near the bottom of the subway tunnel.
Yeah, affirm. We're running to the stairs of the subway. There's going to be the triage there at the bottom.
Fire and rescue, do you know where Rockford Plaza is?
10-4.
Your entrance is going to be the subway entrance on the southwest end of Rockford Plaza.
Southwest. Alright. You already have units there?
You'll see a bunch of police vehicles. They'll be inside the tunnel.
10-4.
We should have GSR test everyone.
Has GSR tested the one with the white camel mask and the one with the couple horns?
Got mine GSR tested.
Alejandro, the one you took, I have his gun.
Paper. don't have a med bag.
Hey, who's first off? Do we know yet?
This guy's got a GSW to his neck.
This guy's
and,
vitals are lowered.
Pelvis area.
Is this one stable?
Currently evaluating
He's
mine
got
still.
four through and throughs on his neck.
Oof. Okay.
That's the
Over here at the trooper.
The trooper needs.
Pretty bad.
So this is the one with the 4 through and through in the neck?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Done any treatment at all yet?
Alright, we're moving.
Say it again?
Any treatment at all yet?
No, I just started checking over.
Okay. I'm gonna get this wounds bandaged up as quick as I can and then get something in to help with the breathing. Hey, you conscious? Can you hear me? Okay, hang in there.
Right, I'm moving up to bring up Nadia.
Okay, I'm gonna get this O2 mask on you, see if we can help with your breathing with that. Hang in there. All right. A little bit labored still.
Send it. Same for, thank you.
Hey, Mr. Trashy. Fourth or third. Okay, one.
You got chest heals over there?
Yeah, I got some in my bag.
Yeah. I think my guy's stable, so I'm gonna.
You want to grab me one? Thanks.
What pouch?
Bottom right.
How many you need, Gomer?
Just one. I'm holding.
Gonna help.
Oh, yeah, I
If you
got
want to apply that, I got his leg wrapped up.
So.
Alright. So on 3,
Got
move your hands, right?
that one treated now.
1, 2, 3.
That one's breathing kind of heavily, but make sure check the neck wounds. Are they bleeding through?
Double check that, make sure it's all going to be all good. See if it contains bleeding.
All right, I'm gonna get an IV going.
All right, one's bleeding through pretty heavily.
Yeah.
We got him stable over here.
All right, you hang in there. I think I heard you groaning. I think you might be able to hear me, but you just hang in there. I'm gonna try to get an IV going, get you some TXA, some saline with blood loss. Misty, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in all raiders. As you can see, we're wrapped up in something. I'll be with you as soon as I can. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you might feel like a pinch here. Probably not going to bother you considering what else is going on. Yeah, hang in there, hang in there. I do need a stream deck with this stuff autoed. Okay, again, don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're gonna mind, but I'm gonna be really flushing this with saline now. If you can still hear me there, if you can respond, let me know if this causes any pain in your arm that you feel. Nice legs, by the way, Misty. I peeked in and saw you sitting on the bench. Good. Okay, there we go. We gotta go to DC. She'll feel the beating shortly. It did look like they were a little heavy on the blood loss, so I'm going to introduce some saline too. Done to help stabilize this one. Yeah, some people do have Stream Deck setups where they can just press a button and it will type out the stuff I've been hand typing. Yeah, they do the same in Sapphire.
Here where cash is starting and inflection starting from the other end.
Oh, is he? I didn't.
How's everyone else doing? Anyone else maybe need any sort of IVs?
Mine went down. I'm finishing up now.
I'm not entirely sure, but you might want to check out the
we're going to be in the subway.
This one's starting to lose color, though.
Yeah, if you can come down
mine
here
is
and
actually relatively stable. Do we want to start moving it all, or we want to go all at once?
Do we have any idea who this is?
What bus did you take? Do you have room for 4 or no?
I mean, we got 5, so we're gonna have to take 2 cars, at least 2 cars, anyways.
Fair enough. Did you drive down here, Mo?
Yeah. My car's down here though, so I was gonna take Nadia. I was gonna see if one other was stable and
I
go.
just ran the serial on my guy's gun. Go back to anyone.
Yeah, my guy's got a diesel.
Do we have anyone else stable right now to transport?
Yeah, my guy's stable.
We have 3 stable. Do you want us to
My
transport
gun
them?
for my guy comes back to a Nick O'Gaz.
My
Fine
guy is
with me.
stable.
You okay with that?
Anybody that is stable enough to self-transport.
Yep.
One prior for
Yeah,
Vespucci
go for it.
Evangelicos.
Right.
If you 2 want to go and then just lock down upper, and then I'll start heading around en route with you as well. We'll just try our best to stay in pairs.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start taking that into the
Make sure
hospital.
this is the one I wanted. Right, not gagging because this guy's still late. get more oxygen.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I'm not a paramedic. There's not much more I can do.
Does anyone have...
via
You have
IVs.
Berg as well?
Looks like that's helped, though. That's not good.
Merlin, we're gonna load the officers into our car, right?
There's only one officer down, right? So
I think there's two, right?
is that?
I believe just one.
Oh, there's only one? Okay, yeah, then load them up into ours.
Okay.
I
don't have anything else I can do via IVs. He's still pretty unsteady. I'm just going to get out a portable spine board and transport this one immediately because we're going to have to get Dr. Z in this one. Do we want to go to Ward A upstairs?
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go Ward A for these individuals.
Ward A, downstairs, or Ward B?
Upstairs.
Yeah, Ward B.
Hey, firm.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Hey, one sec. Is this where all the gunfire took place? Just here?
Merlin, you say you're transporting Nadia in her own vehicle, right?
A5, man. I got one 95T.
10-4.
Alright, my area of the tunnel is clear. I'm heading to you guys.
This is Saffir. I'm about to put my patient into the AMBO. Is there going to be someone escorting me with them?
Yeah, Berg, can you escort Saffir? I will stay here with Quinn and Jensen for scene security.
Yeah, affirm.
We're gonna be in pillbox upper.
All right, you hang in there.
Alright, I'm coming up to my vehicle now.
I know I locked this earlier.
And there is no medical staff, so it's gonna be Dr. Z for everyone.
Go ahead and, yeah, I'll follow you, Saffir.
Med 1 is sensing 6 pillbox with 1 Cat 1 patient.
Bo, where is the rest of the bulk of this evidence?
It's gonna be at the subway tunnel entrance.
It's all over the track on the subway. There's 1,000 bullet cases here.
Yeah, you'll go from where you drop down at Rockford Plaza, you'll go through the tracks all the way to the junction.
23.
Dude, Colin, it's where you are right now, correct?
It is, yeah.
Alright, A-firm, I'll be there in one mic.
I tried to take as much. I took most, the photographs of most of it, but just in case you do the same before you pick it.
I'm doing well, Connor. I hope you are too. Thank you for being here. Again, thank you to everyone from Misty's raid. I appreciate you. I will give you some info shortly about myself. Misty, I hope you had a good time.
Alright, so jump to the bed.
All right,
Make
hey,
sure
Dr.
he's up to the
Z.
bed.
I have an individual here with an unknown name at this time. We have 4 GSWs
Vehicle
thrown
goes
through
back
the
to
neck, all were
Ben
treated with
Astor.
saline
Do you want to
and
send to
caused
Hayes
and bandaged,
or, PD?
and inserted a O2 mask as well as an NPA to help with their breathing. They also have a non-through
Ranger
through
goes
in
back
the
to a Ben
pelvis.
Astor. Do we
Bleeding
want
was
to send
quite
to Hayes or
heavy. I
PD
started
impound?
an IV in the right arm. IV included both TXA and saline for fluid replenishment. Has been semi-conscious, kind of groggy. I think I might have heard them speak once. Other than that, vitals were low. Unfortunately, I'm not a paramedic, so there's nothing else I could add.
Speeding, traffic stop.
Right.
I
If
didn't
you can
get
get
to
a
talk
name
to
on
him.
this patient, Dr. Z, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, as I was calling out that it was a traffic stop, they hopped out.
Speaking really loud. No.
But welcome in, everybody. I am Croco Guy, a variety streamer. As you can see, a member of Sapphire with Jason Langley. Me and Misty met back in TSRP. I also do things such as Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, and a bunch of other stuff like that.
Thank you, Byron. With you.
Yeah, if you get a name on that individual, I'd appreciate it. Because I need that for my report.
Watch out, Quinn. I'm just
we'll
gonna
do.
drive by you real quick. Just wanna. I'm just here collecting evidence. Excuse me. I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't really squeeze by. Just watch out.
At least get set up to do an MDT report. So yes, welcome in all raiders from Misty's channel. Again, I hope you had a good time. Oh. Huh. You know what? I'll use myself.
Yeah, Jensen, Quinn, I'm staying in the area.
I don't
I'm
have
just
to
bringing my
save
car
it.
up top, so I don't. I just want to get my car out of the tunnels. I'll be near the stealth though.
I can just recopy it. Haha. Airway was clear, but breathing was labored. Damn it. Fingers.
How's Nadia looking?
Merlin's all right.
How's everybody looking? Has Dr. Z fully treated everyone, or are we still getting treatment? Yeah, we're just making sure everyone's all taken care of, and then once we're all ready, we'll start rolling out of here. All right, guys. All right. We'll try to make this as painless as possible. All right.
So again, welcome in everybody.
I think everyone here is done being treated.
Hey, Dr. Z, were you able to get an ID in this patient, maybe?
Alright, Berg, your show. How do you want us to transport them? Where do you want us to transport them?
Who do I got here? At pillbox.
You, me, Roy.
Okay. I'll take 2 in my car. You guys can both take 1. We'll go to MRPD.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Roy, you take yours, and then I'll take mine. Wraps you up the last 2.
Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna help you stand up here and move your cuffs to your wrist.
I'll get out of your way.
Yep. Alright, dude? Hurts, I bet, yeah.
No, man, there seems to be a cuff holding me to this bed. Oh.
There we go.
Can we not get the whole thing?
Turns out I am no longer cuffed to that bed.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go out to the cars.
Alrighty, this way, sir.
That sucks. You can't get both of them. That should do it though. ASTYR. Perfect.
How much is down there, Mo?
A lot. But I think we're getting most of it. There's a couple more in the tunnel in front of me.
Okay. If you guys still need help after we're done, we can send one of us down there and help you.
We got ammo PD, right?
Affirm.
Perfect. Sappher's breaking tack. Good luck with things tonight, guys.
Hey, Firm, we'll get you that name there, Sapper.
It looks like Dr. Z left a note on the treatment of the patient. I've got it. Thank you, though.
Oh, hey, Firm.
There we go. First call of the night. We had an MCI. I tried locking this, but it wasn't locking even though I was right next to it, and I hate it when that happens. Med 1 is code 4, back 10-8, RTB. Oh no. I just saw that you never got called, Misty. No way. Oh my goodness. But yes, going back to Mr. Trashy, yes, a bunch of people have Stream Deck setups, and some of them are quite sophisticated. And as you saw, everything I typed out by hand, and I have to do that each and every time I do a IV. Snow's pretty deep over there for that local. Oh, got his snow tires on. Must have been why he was stopped. Got his snow tires on. Med 1 is 1076 to that 47. You motherfucker, I saw you doing it too. Oh fuck, we're sliding. We're sliding. I swear, it's like the fucking snow makes the locals even more dipshits about emergency services than normal. Med 1 is 1023. Hey, what's going on?
I don't really know how to explain what happened.
She had an experience with the Shadow
easy.
Realm.
Yeah.
The Void Mother decided to call her to her.
So we don't really know how to explain this.
Gotcha.
She was piggybacking and fell off his back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, so basically kind of
She fell
bruised your
really
upper
hard,
back.
Jason.
The snow.
I guess,
the snow
Yeah, hey Miss
ball
Bella, how
hit
you
her
doing?
bad.
Well, you know, alive. Can't complain.
Wait, you're working the night shift?
I am, for a change, yes.
Oh. Welcome to the night shift.
Thank you very much.
Is it crazy?
You know, just first call of the night was an MCI, so yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh. What's an MCI?
Mass casualty incident.
Oh. That was okay then.
Yes. All right. So we got some minor bruising here. You didn't hit your head when you fell, did you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So let me just no massive pain from that bruising you got, right?
No.
No, I have the high ground.
Okay. Yeah, since it was basically a little slip and fall, got kind of winded here. I don't think you'll have any problem with me just helping you to your feet, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. You tell me immediately after I get you onto your feet if you have any sort of dizziness or nausea or anything like that, and then I will do a more thorough check, okay?
Over here, Pax.
Bella.
Yeah.
She went with you for 2 minutes. How did this happen?
Okay.
She didn't even.
Got that
Motherfucker,
in
she
place.
fell off your back in this house.
Yeah, she fell off your back.
How did
She
this
wasn't
happen,
even in
Bella?
my
It's your
custody,
fault, Bella.
Pax.
Let me get
This
that
is your
ice
fault.
pack
Oh my God,
firmly
you're
in
so
place,
I totally
and if you
Batista
need
bombed
it
her.
any
You did
longer,
Batista bomb me,
just
that's
do
pretty
like a
fucked up.
15 minutes on,
excited.
15 minutes off. There we go. How you feeling?
That means that the only
feel
thing
good.
to do.
Okay.
Sometimes
No
when I get
dizziness,
excited,
no
I Batista
nausea,
bomb
nothing like
people.
that.
No.
You know, relatable.
Okay.
Do you need the sheriff?
Okay, I don't think we need to do anything further here.
Do you need a
I heard Dame
Maybe go have
hit
tab.
her with that sweet chin music.
Thank you very much, Miss Bella.
Oh, Jason.
Yes.
Well, are you super busy?
I
I gotta
Yeah,
get
that
a
was
car
you because
accident
last
the
time
other
I saw
day.
you, you
fell
had
off
wicker
your
hair.
back and went through the snow and then ended up
So
with
thank
stairs
you
somehow.
for that.
Dame.
Yeah, that
Dame
was
got you.
I think so.
Yeah, hi. Okay, wait, what's up?
Can you look at my neck?
All right.
I had
Back,
like a really
front.
nasty fucking car accident, and like my doctors, he said I was okay at the time, but it's been a couple days, and my neck and my back are starting to hurt.
Hold on a second. Excuse me. Hello?
Yeah.
I can barely hear you. What's up?
Hey, Detective Sanchez here. Are you still on duty?
I am on duty. I'm currently on a call.
Oh, you're on a call. Okay, we had this person shot down in this torture chamber, so we want to know if you were responding or not.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do self-transport on that. Sorry.
Alright. Works for me, no worries.
Thank you. Yep, since I haven't left this call, I can't go to that one. Okay, you said your neck on the back?
Yeah, my neck and my shoulders and my back. Like it
Here,
wasn't.
So stay on the other side just in case cars come through.
Yeah, I was just trying not to get nailed by snowballs while trying to get fucking medical.
Oh, yeah, well, getting hit by a car is a little bit worse.
Yeah. I can't really like
Like move your head fully from side to side.
yeah, it's really stiff.
Okay. You know, the state would probably benefit from a chiropractor.
I would, yeah. I would love it if a chiropractor would give me a device with which to hang myself from like a door.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the upside down one.
Yeah. I'm old, man.
Okay, well, you do have a lot of bruising over your neck and shoulders there, so I'm going to go ahead and put an ice pack on that. Alright, it's probably going to be cold.
Yeah, do you think I should go back to pillbox?
I mean, I can...
Or is it just like whiplash?
I see a lot of bruising, but you say you lack full range of motion, right? So...
Yeah, it's really stiff.
Yeah, stiff like that, it might help to actually have an x-ray. I mean, I can, like, kind of do what I can to make sure that ice pack is in there nice and firm for a little bit and make sure you're feeling as good as possible right now. But, you know, you still may want to do a follow-up.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to see if you thought that I should go back.
I mean, here, let me Let me see if I can do something. So you've got the bruising, but I'm gonna give a little bit of like a press in, kind of like a little bit of a massage. If it's too painful, let me know.
I may just cuss you out instead.
Okay, that's fine. Try that for just a few minutes. Yeah, I know, but hopefully maybe...
Fuck you, fuck everybody that knows you, fuck your entire family.
Yeah, I don't know. Does that feel a little bit better, though, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. It still wouldn't hurt to maybe have it looked at professionally, you know.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, now that we mention it, maybe I'm going to see if I can, like, learn some chiropractic stuff myself. Because, yeah, I bet there's a lot of people who could benefit from that in the city.
Yeah. No, I rolled my bison hellfire like 8 or 9 times.
Wow.
And then I was unconscious, and then I was in pillbox. And Roscoe was staring at me like the most scared motherfucker in the entire world.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, thank you. I will,
Yep, no problem.
see a doctor. By which I mean I'll probably text Craig and be like, tell me when you're working.
Yeah, I believe right now I don't think we have anyone on staff. Yeah, no Sam's currently on staff other than Dr. Z right now. But I know a lot of people prefer talking to, you know,
Well, Dr. Z never prescribes me anything.
Yeah, he doesn't prescribe things, and I know even though he's really good at what he does, he's not as personable as some of our other doctors, you know.
They gave me ibuprofen for losing my eye.
Okay.
Yeah, usually he gives me a couple of Tylenols while I'm there and says, brighten up, champ.
Yep. Take
But
this and get
I
out.
had to have a cane for 24 hours because Dr. Z gave me fentanyl.
Wait, what do I have to say to him for him to give me Fenty? Hold on a minute.
Well, the explanation was that eyes have a lot of nerves, and I kind of had a giant shard of glass in my eye.
Oof. Yeah, that's ouch. That's a big ouch.
And they still gave me just ibuprofen.
Alright then. I mean, you know, if you want to go back to the 40s and 50s, it was called the miracle cure, so yeah, there you go.
I believe that was cocaine that was the miracle cure. Or was it mercury? Or was it mercury?
Yeah, maybe
or
each
arsenic.
one in its time when it came out became.
I think we should just blend all 3 and do a line or 2. That's a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say not recommended as someone currently on duty.
Maybe go over to the Native Americans and get some ayahuasca.
Oh, I think we should do ayahuasca. I think that'll fix everything. Anywho. Thank you, Jason. For my
Yep,
neck.
I gotta go. Good luck.
Have good works.
Thank you. I'm swearing I am blocking this thing. Med 1 is 1076, the latest call.
P, fire rescue.
Go for fire and rescue.
You guys have a bus respond to this 911
Hey. Excuse me, let me get in there.
We got a thermal blanket on her. He reports that she's been seizing kind of off and on for 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
Airways clear, breathing rates are varied, heart rate looks to be extremely high.
Okay, got an OT mask. Hopefully that'll help with the breathing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me at all?
Has she been unresponsive the whole time?
Since she started seizing.
Okay.
Okay, is this something common for her? Do you know her well?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Aries Steel, epilepsy. Just had one not too long ago at the courthouse.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, recovery position. Got the O2 mask. When it comes to seizures and epilepsy, I've been told best thing we can do is just immediate transport to nearest facility. They do any medication you're aware of?
Some sort of epilepsy meds. I'm not exactly sure the name of.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down after this.
Okay, yeah, pulse is coming down. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure there's no wounds from the initial seizure, and then yeah, I am just basically gonna transport. Hopefully they didn't bump their head or anything like that when they initially seized.
Is this black car her car or blue car?
Black car's hers, blue is mine.
Alright. We'll get the black car towed to Hayes. And if you want to follow the ambulance, we'll kind of be right behind as well.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'll try. This thing sucks in the snow.
I don't see any wounds from the initial seizure, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get a stretcher, and we're gonna just get them down to Plena Medical down there.
Do you need me to move my car?
Yeah, probably best.
I don't believe she's under it at all.
Doesn't look like it. Super stretcher.
Said Polito Med?
Yeah, because it's closest.
Thank you guys for coming.
Aries, hope you're okay.
Yep.
Hang in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Med 1 is 10 to 76, 2 pillbox with 1 Cat 2 patient. Correction, if I didn't say it correctly, it is 1076 to Toledo Medical. Med 1 is 1023. You did say it was Aries Steel, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'm unsure of the medication that she's taking.
Okay, hopefully it's in her files, but
I'll write it down if you could say the name of it if you find it.
Okay.
It seems to be a common occurrence at this point.
Yeah, so yeah, Dr. Odin, we have an Aries Steel, has gone under an epileptic seizure. There was thermal ablation applied by the Leo before I arrived on scene. I got an O2 mask, and it did seem to help stabilize the breathing. Did nothing else really I could do for treatment because I'm not paramedic level, so basically just immediately transported as soon as I assessed that there were no sign of any injuries from the initial seizing. So yeah, good luck, Dr. Odin. Happen to know Aries, so hope she's all right. Good
Yeah.
things.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeesh. How do you spell epilepsy? With an E. E-P-I-L-E. Fuck that. Midwest 76, latest call. Go figure. Great Ocean, where they're normally more stupid, they're actually yielding more than they were in other places. Motherfucker. Wow, talk about your snow blind. I still have the right call marked? Yep, okay. It's just further away than I thought. I thought it was back along this area. And there's another explosion. I'm on a call, Aries. Sorry. Mid one is 1023. San Andreas Fire and Rescue, anyone here? San Andreas Fire and Rescue, is anyone here? Can you hear me? Looks like someone probably transported them. San Andreas Fire and Rescue, anyone here? Can you hear me? San Andreas Fire and Rescue, can anyone hear me? Med 1 is code 6, attempting to locate a patient. San Andreas Fire and Rescue, can anyone hear me? Anyone here? Yeah, a friend probably local transported them. Med 1 is going to call this UTL. Do have a vehicle, probably transported by a fellow.
Why are you awake on a Friday, Mr. Langley?
Nothing to do in California this week.
What are you doing?
Apparently I am going to a call that someone else already took the person from. But, how are you? You feeling any better?
Wait, was that you?
That was me who transported you. Yeah, wasn't much I could do for you since, literally my level of training is, oh, they're having a seizure, transport them as quick as you can.
Oh, it's called Aries don't want to take her meds because Aries is sad and depressed and wants to go curl up in a ball.
Well, I know
I
depression
haven't
is a
taken it for
bitch.
4 days.
Yeah, I know depression is a bitch, but Aries should take medication because medication is important. Yeah.
Aries looks drippy and Aries is outfit.
Aries looks what?
Shoes. Drippy.
Drippy?
It's fine that my main doctor just got hit with felony contempt of court, so I don't know who my doctor's gonna be now.
Oh, well, ow. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can find someone else you like. But yeah, no, that medication is important. I know depression is a bitch. If you haven't looked into someone to talk to about depression, you might want to consider that. Again, I know a lot of people don't like doing that. And I've been stabbed for suggesting it.
Referral paperwork. It's too long.
Yeah, well, I know things are rough, but yeah, you gotta try to be good to yourself at the very least, you know?
I'll try. Maybe. Apparently I'm a monster, but yeah, bye.
Med 1 is back 10-8. RTD, I guess. I'm a little past the lines. I love the fact that we have snow, but, you know, it doesn't do anything for the locals' clothes. So they're all dressed for Southern California weather still. Alright, I mean, Tobin should still be open. Gonna have to at least try to treat ourselves, right? Nope, well, they're not currently there, so never mind. Sure, why not? one is changing to being on patrol. What did he get from Karina Bella? He got a mini Cali and chocolate espresso cookies. Wow. And cranberry orange bread. Phone being slow now. Yeah. Okay, things are lagging severely right now. Uh-huh. Maybe that's why things are lagging. Hey.
Welcome to Dirty Dogs. How can I help you? Get your dog on.
What are you doing down here, first of all?
We moved.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah, recently.
Cool. Just don't have the interior work done yet?
Not gonna be interior work. That shit is pricey.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, as for getting my dog on, what was the all-American dog again?
The standard hot dog ketchup mustard, like at a ballpark.
Okay. The OG Dirty Dog was the chili dog.
That is the classic chili dog.
Yeah. Let me get like 5 of those, and how about 5 of the dirty shakes?
5 OG, 5 dirty shake.
So you liking it down here?
We just got down here, so it should be pretty good, honestly. All right. So, what is your what? How lucky you feeling?
Like a 732.
Alrighty, not bad. Alright, got them on the register. I'll be right back with that.
Thank you.
It is this way. Still getting used to the new layout.
Alright. Has Eve been on duty today?
Not that I've seen, but got that on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Okay, give me just a second. I had someone call me.
No worries. Mid 11076, that religious call.
LSPD to fire and rescue.
Go for fire and rescue.
Hey, we're rolling in on that shots fired call. We'll be on TAC 3.
10-4. I didn't know it was a shots fired call. Just saw the announcement about people bleeding. I will wait for you to clear scene then.
Yeah, A-firm. We'll be on TAC 3 again. Just to let you know.
Saffron tack.
Hello. Hey, we're rolling right behind you. We're gonna go clear it out.
10-4. Be here for staging. Med 1 is on hold for staging, also on TAC 3.
Okay, Sapper, you should be good to move in.
10-4, thank you. Med 1 moving in. Med 1 is 1023.
Okay, so the one over there with all the people is more critical than the other.
Thank you.
Riley.
All right, you want to explain to Langley over here? For me, Willow?
Here, take over. Take over on his arm, please. He's got a shot on his torso.
Okay.
And his
Let's get the other guy taken care of, Brady.
and his on his torso and his arm, and we were holding pressure as best we could.
Okay. The left arm is where the pellets are.
I didn't know.
He was in a lot of pain. His breathing was really bad, but he's kind of zoning in and out. Do you need me to help you with pressure?
Yeah, keep pressure on the chest right now. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Hang in there. You able to breathe okay?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a little shallow. Go ahead and get an O2 mask on you.
Riley, you still owe me 5 lattes.
Okay.
You still owe me 5 lattes.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Well, Martinez would be real disappointed in you.
Okay, it looks like the vest caught the most of the pellets. But we got some lodged in the left arm here.
Let me know if you need me to assist you. I used to be an EMT.
Okay.
But I'm out of practice, but I'm happy to help.
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and start on the chest, I'll work on the arm here. Okay, this is going to be kind of painful, but I'm going to have to go ahead and do a little bit of packing, I think, in some of these pellet areas.
Right. Yeah. Let's.
Can you get your name, by the way?
I'm Riley.
Riley? What's your last name, Riley?
Shepard.
Shepard. Sorry we had to meet this way. Jason Langley.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt, Riley. Just let us know if it's too much, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a chest seal over that one on the chest.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Remember to focus on your breathing, Riley, okay?
Okay.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
We can take 2. Sapper's on tack.
Yeah, we got reports of shotguns down here too. There's a lot of people. It's some kind of business. I don't know what the hell it is, but
I'm not gonna
we got 2 downed
need to do any
individuals.
TXA.
Shotgun VSWs to both.
If you rated your pain on a 1 to 10, Riley, 10 being the worst you ever felt, what do you got?
I think we're at 6 here.
I'm at a 6. Okay, do you want any sort of pain medication, or are you gonna be okay?
I wouldn't. I'll be fine.
It's
All
across
right,
the
you
street
sure?
from it, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think
But all I'm seeing here for evidence is 2 pellets.
I probably should take the pain meds.
2 people with
You're so dirty.
shotgun
You're
real
such a
quick or
dirty
something
boy.
maybe.
Oh,
Just doing a real quick check, make sure everything's taken care of with you, and I'll go see if there's anything needs to be done with the other patient. Okay, you're looking good right now. You just hang in there just a little bit. I'm going to check on that other patient. Excuse me. Everything okay over here?
Yeah, okay. So this guy took some to the vest, heavy bruising under the vest, a couple of pellets skipped the vest. I flushed it out with saline and bandaged it. It is leaking a bit, but nothing crazy.
Oh, is that Alejandro?
He's also conscious and talking.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Gonna be better.
I'll let you take over. We go talk to the officers.
All right, I'm gonna tighten up that bandaging a little bit, see if that's help. If it's gonna still seeps through, I'm gonna go ahead and start an IV if you're not allergic to any medications or anything like that. Okay?
Well, I should be fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm allergic to anything. It's fine. I'm built Soviet tough.
Gotcha. Well, then this might be a little painful, but since you're Soviet tough, you should be able to take it. I want to see. Yeah, okay. A little firmer hold. Looks like we are good. Okay. All right. I'm going to get you and your friend down to pillbox.
Hello.
I am going to get your friend loaded first. He's a little bit worse off, I think. So
That's,
you hang
that's
out.
fine, yeah.
Okay.
Get the youngin.
Like for later when the nightmares kick in. Hello, sir.
Still doing well? We good for transport?
He's fine, yeah.
Okay. Good stretcher. Hey, Phoenix Leather, how you doing?
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get you up onto the stretcher, get you loaded up, and we will have you down at pillbox shortly. You and your friend.
Did you talk to the person on the roof?
Why are you backing away?
Thank you, Leather. I will turn it off in a second.
What was? On my word.
Let me put this away.
All right, get you loaded up, and we'll get you down at pillbox shortly.
what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Ah.
I swear on Nikolai, you're
Well, I hope you're all right, Leather.
Okay.
Sapper, we good to transport now?
Yeah, A-firm, you're good.
Do we want this in upper ward or lower?
Sorry.
You can bring them to lower, and we'll be down there shortly.
All right, you want me to roll with no one escorting?
Me and Kai can escort. We'll be right behind you as soon as we're done collecting these statements from the witnesses.
All right, you want me to go ahead and wait a few moments then?
I'll go with you.
10-4.
Get a lift, Garcia, if you don't mind.
Med 1
Yeah,
is
no worries, we'll do.
1076 pillbox with 2 Cat 2 patients.
Right.
guys doing back okay back there?
Yeah.
Alright, hang in there. We're almost there. Med 1's 1023. Alright, I will be back in just a few for you, alright? Oh, I'm sorry that's the case, Leather. Hope it's not too bad. Okay, it looks like it will be Dr. Z for you. Dr. Z, it's Riley Shepard. Took some shotgun pellets to the left arm and to the chest. Breathing was a little shallow. Got an O2 mask, as you can see. Treated the wounds with saline. Left arm was packed and gauze bandage after the saline. The wound on the chest was treated with a saline chest seal. No medication needed, but they did report pain at a less level of a 6. All right, good luck with things, Riley. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, I didn't get your name. Can I get that?
Eric Vetrovankovic.
That's a mouthful. Well, Dr. Z, you heard the patient's name. I did not do full treatment on this individual. I did, however, as far as my involvement, see that there was a little bit of seepage in the bandaging that the Leo did. However, I just retightened it before I went to see if any medication like TXA was needed, and that did seem to stem the bleeding. So good luck, Eric. Hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Thank you for the escort. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I was always told that we're supposed to have one in any sort of involvement like that.
It's just a lot of people down there, so they needed him.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yo, where'd Riley go?
She's in the bed. They're both good right now. Is there a report starter?
Huh?
Negative, not yet.
You look like shit.
Hello, gentlemen. Can you both show me
Hello.
some form of ID if you guys don't mind? And are you guys willing to give me a statement of anything that happened?
I don't have my ID on me. Name's Eric Vetrovanokovic. I'm sure you'll be able to find it.
Oh,
Ow!
Sorry, it's what happens.
Ah!
Put your MDT away.
Yeah, I was trying to. So sorry. Everyone all right? Sheesh. I'm so sorry. You guys okay?
Eric Vetrovanokovic. First name is Erich.
That is a name. Oh my god.
Why is my presets not working?
Two family lineages together, yes.
Are you guys?
There
willing to
should
give
indeed
me
be
a
something
sort of
bound to
statement
4.
about
What the fuck?
happened? Are you guys okay? Like, well, first of all, are you guys both okay?
Okay enough with whatever fucking got shot with. It was a shotgun.
It was a shotgun, it seems.
Yeah, definitely a shotgun.
Oh. I was working, I was clocked into...
How they doing things?
I'm talking to them now. If you guys are, like, it'd be easier if you could give me a written one so I can just pop it into the report, if you guys don't mind. It just, yeah, since there's both two of you. I'm getting their statements.
Nope, that's something else. That's from one of my bosses. Anyhow.
Okay.
Say that one more time,
That was not what
I'm getting their statements.
we're gonna start heading that way.
Okay.
This is Saffir. Who assisted me with my patient for my report, please?
It's gonna be 246 Brady Elroy.
10-4. Thank you. No, I don't think that was... I think that was a civilian. That wasn't... Yeah. So...
I'll also note if there was anything taken off of you guys as well, add it to your statement. So if we are able to retrieve it, we can get in contact with you.
Sometimes if the ID gets stuck in your eye... Oh, interesting. There's also... Isn't there, like, a way to get different, like, presets for the keybinds, I thought?
Go. I'd have to look at my my book to see what the serial numbers were for my guns.
Do you know the type of gun that was taken?
Yeah, one was a Mark II handgun, the other one was just a little stubby revolver.
You own 2 Mark IIs. Wait, yeah, 2. No.
I don't remember which one it was. Which I'd have to.
Would you
look
say
at.
it was the? Oh no, you bought them around the same time. Yeah. Kai, do you have a report so I could just add information?
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah. I still need to play with emotes more. So Alt is doing nothing at the moment. Remember that you can hold Alt to unfocus from the menu at any time. Yeah, I've had this happen before. There is a way to change your presets.
Your phone and your radio as well. Do you own multiple MK2s?
I think I only own one.
Yeah, profile. There it is. It says profile 2. There's a way to change your profiles. And I must have switched out from profile 1 to profile 2 somehow.
I see it. I'll just get it.
There it
down
is.
The,
Haha.
as well. Do you guys need a lift anywhere?
There we go.
Or do you have your Maria's here?
But I just don't know how you change the profiles.
Okay. Hi, you little gremlin.
She's
Yeah, me neither. But I know there is a way to change from it.
Hey, no. Last time she fucking took me swimming for a million years.
What?
Yeah, she also swapped to a bow 8 minutes into our evangelical case a couple weeks back.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I did that before at some point where I changed the profile apparently. And like I said, I know it's a thing. I don't know how to do the thing. And it's annoying when the thing happens. Because you lose your keybinds, as you just saw.
Okay, Riley, I got that written down. Eric, when you figure out which MK2 they took off of you, come down to the station, like, and put in a 3-in-1, and someone should get it noted so that it can get reported stolen.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you guys. I will give these statements to these two.
Yeah, I'll handle it all.
You can hand it to me because I have the other 4.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Literally, I have so much stuff on me that I need to put away.
God, you haven't processed any of that.
Yeah. Look. Tell people to stop shooting people.
But yeah, I'm sorry about what you're going through physically. I hope that's better soon. Thank you for stopping in, since I'm assuming you couldn't sleep.
You're what?
What the hell?
Well, thank you for lurking the entire time.
thank you guys. You guys are good to go.
Yep. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Hopefully you guys feel better and stay safe. Okay.
Yeah, we'll try. City's crazy as shit.
Yeah, it is. Freddie, we gotta stop meeting like this.
I thought you were going 42.
No. I was going to bully people. And you have another report to write too.
I already wrote. That's what I was
You
just
did?
working on. Yeah.
Oh.
There's not much I can add because I didn't
There's
take
not
a
much
statement.
we can add, yeah.
And I think Zach took pictures of the zine, so
Yeah, so did Cherry.
then it's up to them to add the rest of that. I'll bug them about it. I don't think. Kai, do you know if Gunnar threw up a report for the No Mercy thing?
Probably not.
I don't think he did. No.
Son of a bitch.
Reach out to
No.
him and see if he's going to.
I think he already went 42.
You can still email him and reach out.
Yeah, but I hate emailing people.
Suck it up, Buttercup. It's part of the job.
Mm.
If you're not on duty, sometimes, you need to ask.
What? What did I miss?
Playing
Nothing,
anything in
Buttercup.
particular?
What the fuck?
Why don't you get to call you Buttercup, but I get punched when I call you the other thing? I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
What the fuck? Too close. Garcia! I was on your side! Okay, you get to call him now.
Okay. Alright,
You know-
good. Do you need anything else from us?
No,
thank
I
you
think
guys
that
for
should
your
be
help.
everything. I just gotta go process the evidence and stuff. Appreciate it though.
Thank you for your help, Fire and Rescue.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah,
Staff
thank
are
you.
also breaking Jack.
96, same time.
Thank you so much for the help.
Yeah, no problem. You guys keep being safe.
You too.
I've seen you in a meeting before. I've always liked your hair. It's nice.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Med 1 is code 4, back 10-8. You're doing Call of Duty, Leather? I'm guessing one of those is the boyfriend, but I don't know the other one. But hey, yeah, as long as you're having fun. I just didn't think you were ever interested in that type of game. As for getting carried, yeah, you've watched me play Overwatch with the Gamer Grills. I am a king of getting carried, so I understand that. But that's the thing, I love Overwatch. I find it very fun. I like the idea behind the game. I don't like Blizzard and what they've done for some of their decisions regarding the game, but I do enjoy playing it. But yes, I am Carry Me Central. Gotcha. The most recent version, I'm assuming, of Call of Duty. Yeah. Take a brief breather here with Ember. Busy night, Ember, but I kind of expected it. Black Ops 6, I know what else says I bought Call of Duty about Churyuga, so just never played it. Darcy. I'm trying to figure out if Darcy might be on duty, just not clocked in. Thought she was going to do the all-night thing again, but maybe it was a more limited time today for, yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Timing. So maybe she's on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Okay. She's definitely still around after all. Grapeseed isn't that far, mostly. Me when people lose in court and blame the system. No, sweetie, you did the crime. All right, take care. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. Or thank you for taking the time to say hi. Since you said you've been lurking for so long. Decisions. He has been thinking about getting a Sanchez. And he saw that they're open up there in Grapeseed for Handlebar Haven. He also, I know who the player is, but Jason does know the name because he knows Rob, and Rob has told him of his wife. You know what? Fuck it. Show Foxtrot 75 detaching from Med 1 and going 1042. Let's find out how much a Sanchez is. I mean, we could technically leave this out. Because Storm will be rolling through soon, but let's not push our luck. Because Saffron members are all too quick to take photos and shame people for leaving vehicles out. And so far, I have not yet done it. So far. So far. Wee! California yellow. Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Are you, the Mrs. Muratori?
Yes, I am Rob's wife.
Yes, he's mentioned you. I'm Jason Langley. I don't know if he's mentioned me.
Yes, yeah, I believe you share our apartment.
I did for a time. Someone took the keys, but I did appreciate it while I had them.
How can I help you, Mr. Langley? You need a bike, or you just dropping by to say hi?
I was actually considering a purchase, but I also figured I'd say hi since I recognize your name.
Yeah?
Also, since I know Rob pretty well, there's my contact speed like him.
Oh, sure. Let me slide you mine real quick.
Thank you.
There you
Appreciate that. But yes, I've been interested actually in 2 bikes for a while. I just figured I'd at least get some pricing on them, if nothing else.
Sure.
Sanchez and a Hakucho.
All right, so the Hakucho, we actually have one on display over in the corner there. If you want to go take a look at that, make sure that's the one you're thinking of. I'll get a Sanchez up right here and get the prices for both of those for you.
Okay, thank you. Wonder if there's any way to actually see the prices. Oh, right. Let's also say this before we get.
All right, so some news. The Sanchez we do not sell, but Bergowitz sells that. They have pretty well all the dirt bikes. It's 12K there. The Hakucho here, we do sell. This is 65K.
Okay, that's actually what I meant to ask first, if you sold all bikes or not. So it would be Bergowitz for the Sanchez. Gotcha.
Yeah, I thought we didn't, but I wanted to double check. I know that Bergowitz also has the BF400, which is the other famous dirt bike.
Right. Do you know dirt bikes well at all?
I've driven a BF400, and it's good. I don't know much about the Sanchez or the Manchez or any of those, but let me ask this: what are you planning to do with it?
Off-roading, definitely off-roading. Try to hit some hills and do some jumps, stuff like that.
Okay, so they're all going to handle pretty well off-road. The biggest differences are just how fast you want to go while you're doing it. The BF400 is going to be the fastest as the most expensive because, there's a very, very, very typically a price correlation between performance and price. So more expensive things tend to perform better. Not 100% true because there are some things that can be more expensive than something else and perform less well. But Sanchez is a good middle of the road in terms of the dirt bikes.
Okay. You think the BF400 is actually a little better?
I can personally attest that the BF400 is good. I'm hesitant to say better, but it's more expensive, so I would hope so.
Right. Just can't be sure, huh?
I cannot give you that information beyond a reasonable doubt, but I can give you some conjecture, and I would say the BF400 is probably better.
Okay. How much does that one run?
About 20. Let me double check.
Okay, 20. And you said the Hachiko 65?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the BF400 is 20. All of these are well within the range where you can get financing if you're interested in that as well.
Yeah, I could buy any of them outright, but I am debating on the financing just to have a little more money in the pocket. I financed my first bike, but that was over a year ago when I first got here. How did it work for financing? Was there a minimum down payment, a maximum down payment for financing?
So let me get my paperwork pulled up here. Okay. What type of down payment are you looking at? Because there's an option I can slide it here.
Okay. So let's say if you did half.
Okay. On a Hakucho?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just find this on here. Of course, this isn't in alphabetical order.
That would make it easy.
Yeah, it would. So 32.5 is half. No. Yes. Yes. 32.5. All right, and would you want it to be like 4 or 8 weeks?
Let's go 4.
Okay, so at 32.5 down at 4 weeks, you're looking at a range of payments depending on interest. All right, let me go ahead and put you here at our typical, which is 20. So 20% interest, you're paying half down. You're looking at 4 payments of $6,750.
Okay. Well, I do some math on that. Want to talk to the others because I'm still in the considering process right now. So you might have an actual sale with them. So don't let me take your time.
Yeah. I'll go see if they need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, folks.
He has wanted one.
Alright, they're just browsing.
Nah.
I'm not gonna crowd you. You take care of yourself. If you need me, I'm gonna be over by my office, okay?
Yeah, okay. Where are we at for... Still be almost 100K if he does the 32 down. He hasn't picked up a paycheck yet. Some issue is parking. Because obviously I don't have anyone to take it with me as of yet. No. Jukebox. That's cool.
Hey, not to bother you. I just realized the paperwork I gave you, I mixed up some columns. I wanted to go and give you updated information.
Oh, sure.
So the Hakacho, as the down payment was $32,500, would be $10,562 a week repayment.
Okay, yeah, I thought it sounded a little low when I was trying to do the math. So
yeah.
Say it again, 10,000.
So 10,500 roughly.
Okay.
Grand total, you would be paying $78,000 after the interest.
Right. So it is definitely cheaper to just buy it outright.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm part of the Automart, which I believe I've seen you in as well. Have you?
Yes.
Had a variety of experiences with the sports bikes? Like, is there something you would recommend over a Hakacho, maybe?
So your top 3 sport bikes you're going to run into are going to be the Hakacho, the Shinobi, and the Body 901. There are others, but they are few and far between. So that XP1, the yellow one over there, I've seen some of those, but truth be told, I don't see what everyone's so excited about. It seems inferior. The Shinobi doesn't turn as well as the others, but it's arguably just as fast, if not faster, in a straight line. The Hakacho handles really well. I just took one of these out on a test drive in the snow, and it actually doesn't feel that different than on roads. So it's very good. It's very fast. It's the most expensive of the 3, and one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive, in our store. But it's for good reason. It performs really well. The Shinobi and the 901 are both 52.5 and 55K respectively, so about 10 grand cheaper. But they're also very highly regarded.
Isn't the Body one of the ones you're selling?
I actually already sold mine. I sold it, and within minutes somebody was on it because they are that popular.
Yeah.
The other bikes I'm selling are choppers, and that's the Angel Deluxe and an Avarice.
Okay. I mean, why did you get rid of the Body? If you don't mind me asking.
I want to get a Hakacho.
Okay. I think that answered my question.
Yes. I'm also waiting until after Christmas because I'm going to buy my husband a boat. And I want to see what my account looks like afterwards. If I sell the Angel and the Avarice, I'm going to buy the Hakacho at that point.
Okay.
But I'm waiting on those to sell before I do.
I mean, yeah, it's like if the Body was close and you still had yours to sell, I would definitely have considered taking it off your hands because I think you had that one fully upgraded, I think.
Yes, so Automart, the going sort of tradition is fully upgraded cars sell for the same price as stock.
Yeah.
So you can put an ad out for it, but this is one of those that when you see it on there, it's a unicorn.
Right, exactly. That was kind of how I got my ZX. The ZX does not appear very often in the Automat either, and I got that fully upgraded for 90K, which, as you should know, is an absolute fucking steal.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm quite glad I got that. But yeah, so if you're basically giving up your Body for a Hakacho, it definitely sounds like I would prefer the Hakacho.
Well, you're welcome to take a test drive as well.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes to Storm. Sure, if you don't mind.
Sure. Follow me, sir.
Anything special I need to know for a test drive?
Just I don't take your license or anything. You can just jump on. I'll give you keys. All right, go ahead and crank that up for me. Cool. When you're done, you can either pull it around front or pull it back in the bay here, and I'll get it stored.
All right,
Enjoy.
Take it back to the bay. Thank you. Yeah, he did bring his helmet, so I may as well use it. Oh, yes, just so much faster than the first bike he owned. so noticeably faster. Navajo, thank you for the raid. Feel free to give yourself a shout out. I came with the raid. I was lurking over there. Hope you had fun. It is always good to see you, Navajo. Old fart man. Did you do a variety of your games again? I don't remember if you started with Star Rail when I opened a tab for you. It's a little harder to hop a wheelie on. Honkai Impact third for the majority of the stream. Switch to Star Rail for a bit to do the furries dailies. Gotcha. Now, what is it? Is it Impact the third was the first game in the Honkai series? There we go. Don't know why that was so hard earlier. What's EOS? Is that just the name, or does that stand for something that I'm not familiar with? Ah, end of service. Definitely having a hard time popping a wheelie. Okay. Gotta apply a little brake to do it, apparently. How about a stoppie? Gate, but gives us a little bit more of an idea of how it handles in this sort of terrain.
Alright, What do you think?
I don't know if it's the terrain or not, but it seems like a lot of bikes in this city just don't turn as tight as I would expect bikes to do, you know?
At low speeds, even ones that turn well seem to have some issues. I've noticed the 901 is going to give you that same behavior. You typically have to do kind of a little bit of a burnout on them.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed it was kind of the same. I tried to pop a few wheelies, and you kind of had to do burnout to get that going as well. But again, I don't know if it's the snow affecting that or what.
Potentially, I admittedly have not tried to do wheelies on it. I do know that when they get performance upgrades, if you want to put performance upgrades, it becomes a lot easier.
Okay. I saw you had been at a shop as well before you opened up this. Is that a shop that does upgrades?
Beakers is a wear and tear. We do repairs, but I do know people at some custom shops and can see if any of them are around if you ever want to get one. My friend Karina works there. My sister-in-law Bella will shortly be working at Wicked Motors, which is a custom shop.
Okay. Yeah, I know both of them.
Yeah.
Bella's got like a bunch of jobs, hasn't she?
So does Karina.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. It's a mistake.
No, you're fine. But yeah, the upgrade price for performance is going to be roughly half the price of the vehicle, so you're looking at about 32.5-ish area, give or take a little, depending on the shop, to get that Hakacho upgraded if you want one. Because the body is 55K, it would be 27-ish for upgrades.
I mean, I think as far as which one, I'm definitely going to go for the Hakacho if you were, you know, like I said, upgrading yourself from a body to a Hakacho, because it definitely seems like you know what you're talking about, so I don't have any doubt about your own judgment of between the two.
Well, I'll keep it frank with you. It's not the body's 901 performance that I had issues with. It's the sound.
Okay.
All the bodies have a very engine sound. And you know, I lived with it for a while, but it started to bother me. The Hakacho is a little bit better performance-wise. Like, they go about the same speed. But Hakacho doesn't turn quite as well as the 901, but it's a little bit faster acceleration, a little bit faster top speed, and I like the way the engine sounds better. The engine sound is probably my single biggest factor.
Okay. I do admit I like maneuverability a little bit better, but also I am also into aesthetics, and I do personally think the Hakacho looks a little better than the body, in my opinion.
Yeah, and the 901 is that deep red one over there by the Hakacho, in case you're curious which one.
The one right next to it?
Yes. This guy.
Okay. They do look a little more similar than I remembered. I thought the body was slightly different.
You might be thinking of the 801, which is this guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were that different between the 9 and the 8.
Yeah, the 801 also comes with a liveried option called 801RR, and it has like racing liveries and stuff on it. So,
interesting.
But in terms of maneuverability, this guy's going to be better than that one. But they're definitely more similar than, say, a Behemoth, which is one of our choppers.
Right. Yeah, nothing wrong or against choppers, but it's just not my aesthetic personally.
Yeah. I would not recommend a test drive right now, but if you're around after Storm, I can hook you up with a test drive on this guy if you want to, just so that you know, you've had the experience in hand to know.
I wouldn't mind that, yeah. Is there parking nearby?
Yeah, we actually have public parking right out front in that lot. Those vehicles may be there. I'm gonna warn everyone that they should probably park.
Right. Thank you. How you doing, Zulski? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well and having a good week so far. And a great weekend. even notice the parking when I drove up. Oh, why are you so stressed from work? If I may ask. No. A hot tub, a campfire, planter, a DJ soundboard. Interesting. Just to let her know. We're gonna shut down for now, so I can use the bathroom real quick. And get Blackfeet some food. He's getting on me, even though I'm not affiliated with Union, because they're not happy about one specific area. Also, not my fault. So, you work at a place that has Union, but you are not required to be Union? Because that's unusual to me, because every place over here I'm familiar with, if it is Union affiliated, you have to be Union to work there, unless it's the issue of corporate management. So like in the grocery industry here, you're union if you work for the grocery store, unless you take a promotion to store management level or above. Oh, okay. So, right. So it's kind of similar, it sounds like. You have a role within your company that is non-union. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Yeah, so it sounds like it's similar to what I'm at. It's just people in a certain position for you are non-union. And I'm assuming then that the union's complaining about stuff that management and or ownership should be handling and fixing rather than you, but they're giving you a hard time about it. Which, if I've ascertained the situation correctly, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, and I can understand why it would cause you stress. Not to make light of things, but I will do a quick be right back because I really gotta go to the bathroom. So excuse me, but I'll get back to you right after. We are back. We have a brief treat for you. Down my neck. They complain, oh, you're doing so many audits for one person. And I'm like, I wasn't one that said I'm doing so much. I'm only following my orders, and orders were not changed. That's what I do. Yep. Hello. Brief cam because I accidentally changed the angle a little bit when I was resetting it back after doing cat cam. Hey, Miss Vale, how you doing? Hey, Valk. Nice to run into you as... Excuse me. Jesus. Sorry about that. Nice to run into you as Valerie, finally. I had a feeling you were, Vale. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's just Takeda, too. How you doing, Takeda? Were you even on before Storm, or have you been asleep up until now, Vale? Oh? You commissioned someone for it, Takeda? Oh, awesome. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that. Nice, Val. I'm glad you've been enjoying that, especially while you've been sick. But yes, for those of you who are popping in, I did have Jason do a Saffer shift earlier, and it was back-to-back calls once again, as you might expect for a Friday night. First call of the night was an MCI, but he only had to treat one person personally. Got to find out that Dirty Dogs had moved to the old Casa Lutina location and was trying to talk to Cadmus, but got a call. But then Jason recognized the name of Valerie Muratori in the listings, and he'd been considering getting a sport bike for a while. So yeah, he already test drove a Hakucho. He's going to test drive a body now. Yes, and that whole situation with Amelia, it finally gave her, got her to the point where she decided not to hide things from Jason anymore. Let him know exactly what happened. She's a member of a club now. Aside from name, she didn't say who shot her. Just that she was shot, and the results thereof of the shooting. Yeah, that too. That was a factor as well. But she could have taken them to the side to start asking about dues rather than do it right in front of them. But before being surrounded by the members, she did text him about all the wounds. So he had that much already. Usually she's a little more, reserved even about stuff when she's hurt. But that time she wasn't. So obviously, yes, she was very pissed off. Gosh darn it. Vitamin bottle ASMR for people. Accidentally knocked it off the table. I do not drink tea a lot myself. I know people who do. Why? Question about tea? Plans for tomorrow are up in the air as usual for a Saturday, Vale. Figure it out when we get there. If you think you will be healthy enough to play, I'm willing to take suggestions from you. What is it? Top End tea brand. Yeah, I have not heard anything bad about any of your standard brands. I think it's just more preference, but I have not heard anything bad about Twinnings or Bigelow, which are the two main tea brands that are out there. I have not heard anyone say anything bad about either one of them. That one I don't recognize. But yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with Twinnings or Bigelow, either one. They're bitter? Okay, you're the first person I ever heard say anything about Bigelow. Yeah, I don't think we carry it. Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Storms get a little rough sometimes.
Yeah, fortunately we have pretty good hatches to batten down here.
That's good, good. Also curious, what's the little area next door here? I saw like a DJ soundboard out there and stuff.
I've never seen it used since I worked here, but I'm assuming we might host events at times, so...
Okay. Take care, Vale.
So yeah. Fair warning, this does not drive as well in the snow as it does on normal roads, so this test drive,
Okay.
try and keep that in mind, okay?
Right, so it's a little bit of a biased test drive, so to speak.
Yes.
Okay.
But you'll know how it drives in the snow, which is pretty well how it drives off-road as well.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
All right, just verifying this was a 901. You're good.
All right, thanks. Oh, yeah. I know Valk is very sound-oriented, and I can see why the engine does bother her. It's kind of a wee little thing, isn't it? It does seem to wheelie easier, but we did have to deal with the rain a little bit for the Hakacho. Oh, what did they do to the bikes in this server, though? Just in general, bikes do not turn much at all. But she did say part of it's speed. They do turn a little better once you got them up to speed. Seesaw it.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna comment about the noise. Yes, yeah.
Well, also just how the Hakucho just handles snow better.
Yeah, it definitely did. That said, if it's not too much of a bother, could I test drive the Hakucho again? Because part of that test drive was with the rain as well.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, you can just hang on here. I'll
Okay.
Mechanics put them in here, so I'll just be right back.
All right. Thump.
There you go.
Thank you. Oof. Man. The acceleration is markedly noticeable. It's interesting that it is much harder to get a wheelie and a stoppie, though. It's harder to get the wheelie, but you can get it. The stoppie is almost impossible, though. But again, that could be because of the snow. Same to you.
All right.
One very noticeable thing about without the storm going on is that is decidedly a faster accelerator.
Yeah, that's partially down to the snow. This thing is better grip in the snow. So the body, when you're trying to take off, it has a bit of a burnout, which uses up a lot of those low RPMs. Versus the Hakuto just goes.
Yeah, but it's like the rain was combined with the snow was, I guess, really disguising just how much she picks up.
Yeah.
Now without the rain, it was very noticeable how quick she accelerated.
Yeah, you're starting to understand why I like it.
Definitely. And the body did a little bit more of the things I would like a sports bike to do, but yeah, you're right. That noise that's noticeably annoying.
Yeah. So I know you said you want something maneuverable. For comparison's sake, do you want to test drive the other of the big three?
Yeah, what was the last one again?
This guy right here, the Shinobi.
Okay.
It doesn't turn as well, but it does everything else really well.
I mean,
admittedly, I've not driven it in snow.
Okay. Yeah, may as well, though, since I test drove the others.
It'll take just a few minutes. You're already here.
Yep.
Then you can be like, I love it, I hate it, get it the fuck away from me. There you go. The only downside I will say about this is it is a one-seater.
Okay. That's a factor. Nice wheelie, though. Really easy wheelie. A little bit more of a stoppy than the Hakucho, but not much of one again. Nope. Yeah, I think part of the stoppy thing is the snow, so that might be a factor. We need to, like, be able to Frankenstein these things. I'd like this from this one, and that from this one, and that from this one.
Yeah, there are less popular bikes that kind of do that. It's just they're jack of all trades, master of none. But, you know, oftentimes better than the master of one is the rest of the way that it goes, and for good reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, though.
They're all around that same price range as well. So, and the VRS and the XP1 are also like high-end sport bikes that are less popular, but very good at what they do. But no, I understand completely what you mean. The Hakucho is fast, it does well, it just doesn't do things like stoppies, and it's a bit heavy, so that wheelie can be hard to get up, especially the faster you're going, because wheelies in general are just harder the faster you're going.
Right. Part of it, though, is, you know, that snow factor. You know, how much is that snow playing into things?
Yep. Truth be told, I prefer that Hakucho in the snow than a dirt bike, if that gives you any sort of basis, though.
Yeah. It is nice to think of that, though, as a factor, too. It's like, I love doing wheelies and stoppies, but, you know, something that's a sport bike that also has a little traction and use in off-road conditions can't hurt either.
Yeah. I mean, in a pure off-road with snow as no barrier, dirt bikes are going to win. But, you know, snow, roads, occasional off-road, truth be told, your Hakucho is hard to beat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it does seem like is definitely the case.
It just doesn't do that stoppy, and the wheelie is a little bit heavier to get off the ground, so...
Yeah. It does seem... I really do think the snow is a definite factor for the wheelie. The wheelies could probably be easier, and also it's something that, yeah, you need to, again, get the hang of it, but once you do, it's easier. It does kind of suck that it doesn't stop you very well, but you don't have to do that. That's just, you know, a show-off thing in the first place.
Yeah, so I guess my question to you would be, how important are is the show versus the go?
Right.
Because your Nido one's going to do the show better than the Shinobi or the Hakucho. It's also going to be more agile, but on snow and off-road, terrible.
Right. And as you mentioned, that noise is, good God.
Yes, and everything in the body family has that same engine noise. So the 701 and the 801.
Yeah, it's like there's the big piecemeal, you know. Put the engine tuning of the Hakucho into that body, and it would be beautiful.
The XP1 sounds like the Vortex, which is futuristic sounding. The Shinobi and the Hakucho pretty well sound alike. So you got sort of three archetypes of sport bike sounds.
And what was the price of the Hakucho again? The full price, 62 something?
65.
65.
Yes. 65 for the Hakucho, 55 for the 901, and 525 for the Shinobi.
Okay. Yeah, the Shinobi is also definitely nice, but I like at least having the option to give someone a lift if possible. So that more than anything rules that one out, because it's just, you never know when you might need to help someone out, you know, and not being able to take them along is definitely an issue.
Yep, completely valid.
Is there an ATM nearby? I haven't picked up a paycheck recently. That might also influence things slightly.
Or ATM or bank?
Oh, you need a bank to collect a paycheck during the Candy Codes?
Yes.
Yeah, you need a bank. That's right. Damn it.
The closest one is going to be Harmony or Polito. Harmony is probably a little bit closer, but Polito is more highway, so take that as you will.
You're not too busy. You wouldn't mind if I go run, check that?
Oh, sure. Hit it. I'll be here for a minute. I'm going to test drive some myself.
All right. If I don't see you when I come back right away, I'll just wait.
Okay.
Well, get out of the way, local. Just trying to turn there. We both spun out there. There's a plane back there for a second. Nope, missed the turn. Staring at that local who's sitting there. $16,000. 148. He has wanted it. Take him a little bit below 100K. How snowy my car is. Ah! Missed the turn. Thought that was you.
So I may have the answer to your problems.
Okay.
We just need to try something real quick.
All right.
Follow me, please.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and hop on this one real quick if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Go ahead and give this a test drive. Let me know what you think. I'll tell you what it is in a second. Or once you get back.
Just hopping on to make sure it was a two-seater.
Exactly.
Yeah, now it's coming down to aesthetics. Because I do kind of like the look of the Hakucho better. Can't you see someone's test driving here?
Okay, thoughts?
Yeah, that does seem very nice with the ability to wheelie, maneuverability, speed.
Doesn't stop you quite as well as the bodies, but it still does one.
Exactly. What was that?
That was called a double T.
Okay.
I was about to test this one out to see if it does a stoppy, but if you're willing, I can let you try it instead.
Sure. Unless you'd like to. Because
No,
you might want to know
no.
yourself. Okay.
I mean, you can tell me. I'm not trying to force you on anything. Just, this is
Yeah.
one of the ones I was going to see if you were interested in test driving.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm
shot.
trying to sort of go through a few options to see if we can find, Goldilocks.
Right. Which I appreciate very, very much.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I'm not wasting your time. That's all.
No. I had kind of a busy Sappher shift earlier, so it's nice to relax a little bit.
Okay. Well, this is called an XP1.
Okay. She doesn't want to stop you at all. Oh. I'd almost say it doesn't stop you because it has the best brakes. They're like smooth. It's the best way I can describe it.
Right.
I don't know if I can describe it well, but nice, decent wheelies, but she doesn't want to stoppy at all. It almost seems like the best way I can describe it is she has the smoothest braking out of everything I've tried. And it's so smooth, it just makes it refuse to stoppy at all. I almost want to say like the front tire grips immediately. So because of it gripping, it keeps the rear end from lifting somehow. That's the best way I can describe it.
Well, with these two new ones in the rotation, do you have any notes, any thoughts, concerns, any that stick out as ones you like? Because I will let you know that double T, while it does everything else on the list, is going to be the slowest top speed of them all. But I also, I know you work for fire rescue, so I'm not sure how much you're going to be able to really hit that max top speed before they start, before they come have a talk with you.
Right, exactly. Yeah, we can get fired for felony speeding, so I won't be doing that in any place that I know cops are around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the double T definitely performs incredibly well. I don't know about you, but I am also an aesthetics person, and I'm just trying to decide if I like the aesthetics enough compared to the Hakucho, because the Hakucho is just, I really like her lines a lot.
Yeah, I am also big on aesthetics. So aesthetically for me, this is my style. The Shinobi, but it's a one-seater and it's a bit boaty. So take that as you will. The XP1 over there, very similar lines and aesthetic. It's just the central hump area is a little fatter on it. And as you said, it doesn't stoppy. Double T, very low profile, especially tapers towards the end like a teardrop, does everything else. It's the cheapest, but also the slowest. Hakucho does everything except the stoppy. Great aesthetics on it, and its headlight is the most one singular all-seeing eye of them. So and the body, terrible on snow and off-road, but does everything else very well.
Right.
When it's dry and normal. So literally, there's none of these are really a jack of all trades except the double T, but that's an aesthetic loss in comparison.
Exactly, and I'm trying to see if you put it well, saying you want more go and show. It's like, I like show, but show is part of show is also aesthetics, and it's like just something about that double T just does not look as nice overall. I think it's just because there's so little to the back end. Like you said, it's kind of like a teardrop, and just that doesn't seem to work in my opinion.
Yeah. So, okay, if the Shinobi's a one-seater, it's out. The double T, not quite your thing visually, so it's out. Which brings us back to the Hakucho, the 901, and I don't even know if you want to consider the XP one.
I did kind of like it, but yeah, I do think the others are just a little bit better and everything.
So
it's got a nice sound to it, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I do think the other two are better.
So that takes us these two.
Yeah.
Which was where we started, but hey, we know for sure that these are, in your alley.
Yeah, no, but I appreciate it. Like I said, that's, if I could change the rear cosmetic on that slightly, that would be great. That is a great middle ground with everything. So as you mentioned, with me being with Sapphire, I don't, top end is nice, but not necessary for me. But yeah, it's just, it looks so odd. It really does.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's because we have plenty of bikes that will handle similar to the XP1 or this thing in the snow. They just don't stoppy. And so, you said you like this one, so I'm not going to sit here and try to reinvent the wheel. This one doesn't stoppy. Rather than give you 15 others that don't stoppy, just going to leave it with the one we do like. So.
Yep.
So it really comes down to Hakucho versus 901. About a 10K difference in price.
And the
that's
noise factor, as you mentioned.
and the noise factor. But I'm not sure if you're as bothered by that as I am.
It was noticeable. Yeah, I think it is the Hakucho ultimately wins. Again, it would be nice if there were some ways to piecemeal certain things together from different ones, but yeah, obviously there's no way to do that.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Well, at least you know. So I'm not going to sit here and pressure you to make a sale today, but whenever you do know you want to, just let me know.
I mean, the one question right now really is like, is there any issue about possibly leaving it in your valet parking for a little bit out front? Because I don't know if I've got any friends to give me a lift to pick it up.
Oh goodness, no! You can leave it here.
Okay. I mean, no, you've been so helpful. I don't want to take a chance of possibly missing you in the future, so I want to make sure you get the sell. So let's do it.
Oh, awesome. Just follow me into the office. I'll get the paperwork.
What sort of commission you get, if you don't mind my asking?
About 5%.
How often do you make sales?
I don't work here all that often just because of the holidays, but I've actually made quite a few.
Nice.
Alright, sport bike. And are you paying up front or financing?
I'll pay up front to save money.
Cool. Alright, so let me get this done on my spreadsheet. Alright, let's go ahead and look over that paperwork to make sure it looks all good to you.
Yes, indeedy.
Alright, if it's good to go for you, just go ahead and ask you to pay. Just go ahead and pay.
Yep.
Alright. Looks like I heard them deliver it in the back. I went ahead and threw you the friends and family discount on there as well.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
So I just gotta grab, and then we're good to go.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that last part.
I just gotta grab the license plate for my paperwork, and you're good.
Does your jukebox work?
I don't know. I actually haven't tried it. All right, I have that recorded. It's all yours.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Appreciate the sale. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, no problem. You planning to stay here for a while today?
I worked here for a little bit before storm, so probably clock off, go hang out with my sister. She's up at Beakers, so.
Okay. Which one was Beakers? The wear and tear, or is that the one that does mods?
Beakers is a wear and tear in Polito.
Okay. And I think you said Bella does not work for some place that does mods yet. Does it that Karina did? Was it?
Yes, Karina works for Polito Customs.
Okay.
I also know someone who works for Auto Exotic, and Auto Exotic is open right now, as is Great Bear if you want to go get this customized at all.
Not now, but I wouldn't mind finding out like how much it's going to run me. But you said a general good estimate is about half of the purchase price.
Yeah, that ballpark area.
Okay.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well, you're welcome to park it out front. Enjoy.
Thank you very much again. It's nice meeting you too.
Nice to meet you as well. Make sure you get on and you have keys.
Yep,
Awesome.
There we go.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Orange. Hello? Valet is being very annoying. So Amelia's around. You know what? Why not? Thank you for the RR, lovely Miss Arsenic. I hope you're well. Good to see ya. We'll probably be wrapping up shortly, but since Jason just spent money, got himself a motorcycle, may as well. Oh, okay, you're gonna pick up speed as soon as they try to pass you, just like real life. Just like real life. May as well see if a car needs to be wear and teared. And go say hi to Bella again. How you doing? You just wake up? Miss Sleepyhead? You don't have to apologize for anything. No one is ever required to be here. I certainly appreciate it when people do show up, but it is by no means required. As I just teasingly called you Miss Sleepyhead, I know that you have an issue sleeping sometimes, so anytime you're getting sleep, that's a good thing. Aw, see, exactly. So I'm sorry it was. But thank you for the time to stop taking the time to stop in. Wow, local.
Did you steal my car?
No. Would you like me to?
Did you steal my car?
Would you like me to? No, I did not.
Would you like Jason for crime? Crime Jason?
Yeah.
Jason crimes? It's gonna come out to 903, Mac.
No, it's not bad.
How you doing, Mac?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Nice, nice.
Be honest with me. How do you feel about the color on this thing?
So sometimes with lighting, you know, it can be hard to get an idea of the exact color. Like also the sun will change it too. As it stands in here, I don't mind it myself. I think it looks kind of nice.
I think it looked really pretty outside too. It's on the register.
Like I said, sunlight could make a big difference. You should see the bike I just bought. It's like an orange sherbet.
Yeah, I just got it.
It really does look a lot like my Vigero.
I got that one for a steal. Speaking of stealing.
We're doing crime?
No, but someone put it in the Auto Mart, and it was insanely cheap for fully upgraded. You'll be very envious, to say the least.
What'd you get it for?
90K, fully upgraded.
How much is the,
I believe
like
stock is
110.
I thought it was 120.
Might be
God damn.
120.
Our used car market is fucking in shambles.
Yeah, I miss Hans.
Yeah, I was speeding up here, and I realized I am carrying like multiple fucking felonies on me, and I probably shouldn't.
Why does this keep happening to you?
I do not know.
Maybe because of crime.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah, maybe you should stop doing crime or something. Should go work at Yellow Jack instead.
Sell some chicken tendies.
Go sell some chicken tendies. Go sell chicken tendies and booze. Go make my business
I mean, you're still
money,
welcome to come
please.
poke.
It really needs money.
Yeah.
Jason still wants to poke Eve.
I say not working at Yellow Jack.
It needs more things to offer people.
Yeah, but we need money to get things, and we also need a Zimports employee to wake up.
Yeah, there's that.
I still don't even have my fucking business license because I haven't been able to catch them.
Oh, you own the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, I just bought it.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
You should come up to the next Taco Tequila Tuesdays.
Yeah.
When are
or
they
tomorrow,
held?
They
Tuesday.
are Tuesday nights.
Yeah, like
usually
what
at around
time?
11 Eastern.
Yeah, that would be very difficult for me to make, unfortunately.
Damn.
Good news is tomorrow we are hosting the Open Governor's Day at like 7 Eastern.
Tomorrow, 7 Eastern. That's shortly after I go to sleep, usually.
Okay, well, we sometimes are open at other times.
Appreciate it.
Mac, your car's fixed.
Yippee!
It's okay if I
For now.
pull mine in to take a look, see what state she's in.
Absolutely. Give me the business. God, that looks almost identical to Max. That's so fucking funny. Go ahead and pop the hood for me.
Nope.
See, your engine definitely needs some work, but other than that, you're looking good.
Okay.
Valerie, you should
How
hire
much
me.
are we looking at for the engine?
Where?
With your government employee discount, it's
Why
going
do
to
you
come out
think
to
I have that ability?
$202 today.
That's it?
I'm not even a senior
Okay.
mechanic. I'm just a
Nice.
mechanic.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that then.
Hell yeah.
I can't hire you. No one even comes here when I try and get or when I'm open. I can't.
Yeah.
Come forth
No.
and pay, Jason.
All right, I appreciate you trying.
I haven't made
Yeah, I
money
think
from
you,
this job in like 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Shit, I'm sorry for stealing the first
Oh my
repair
god.
comes in.
What? Isn't it like important to like rotate between people that are working?
That's crazy how I was gonna tell Roscoe.
You have no option to offer tips, or did I miss it somehow?
We don't have tips on there, but you are free to tip in cash.
Okay.
You can tip directly into Valerie's pocket.
Valerie, not you.
Yes.
Right.
No,
Or I mean, my pocket.
she's doing the repair. Tip her.
Tip Valerie?
You guys are gonna fight over this, aren't you?
Something like that.
Mhm.
Alright, that is fully fixed up, and Matt cleaned your car for you.
Thank you, Mac.
And now
do
it
we
looks
work?
less like his car. But you are good to go. Make sure you park that before you go get into any hijinks.
Here.
Thank you.
I was gonna tip her too, anyways.
Oh, I just gave her half of what you handed.
It works.
I'm tip pooling.
Here, I will give you
Don't give
the same
me
amount
more.
and split it again. Go ahead.
Alright. Oh no, she's running.
Goofy goobers.
Yep. But no, Valerie was very helpful with figuring out which bike to get. Unfortunately, there's like no perfect bike, but got as close as we could.
Oh yeah.
So I am surprised that how bad was the engine? How much did it really need that work?
I mean, I would say it was like 92%. Like, it was just to the point where you were gonna start feeling it performance-wise.
So.
But other than that, everything was pretty good.
That was only 200. Like, what's the worst state you've ever seen, say, an engine in? How much did it cost to repair it for the person?
Let me see. Let me go back up to when my Hellfire was literally on fire the other day.
Aptly named car, then, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. Let's see, and I had a 10% discount, and I had to use 3 kits. I mean, yeah, mathematically, like, the worst it's gonna be is, like, $6,300.
Okay.
Give or take. But I had to pay, like, $1,700 with a pretty steep discount the other day.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I need to talk to Val about.
Without it, it would have been about $2,000.
So the repair's a little cheaper than I thought, so that's nice to know.
Yeah, wear and tear is generally, like, you're gonna get the same flat rate. Because essentially we charge per kit that we use with, like, taxes and service added on.
Okay.
But the labor costs, at most, you're gonna be seeing 20%. You got 15% from me because you're friends and family and also a government employee.
Thank you very much.
So it tends to be on the lighter side, but when you get into, like, having a more expensive car, obviously when you go to the locals, those prices are a whole lot higher because they're buying OEM parts.
Right.
And, really trying to shove those in there. Like, whenever I need to get my TR3 repaired, we sometimes take it to the local as a joke just to look, and I've seen upwards of $6,000.
Oof. Man.
For something that we then take to a wear and tear, and they're like, yeah, that'll be like $1,400. And I'm like, okay.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
Still hurts. But...
Yeah. I think the most I ever paid to the locals was $800-900. So I've never really done a lot of damage to anything. That was mainly just because locals were being stupid and in the rain as usual. Sorry you feel bad, Arsenic.
I, on the other hand, crash shit all the time.
I mean, like I told Valerie, you know, it's I don't mind going fast, but yeah, if I go too fast and get caught, no more Sapphire, so I gotta watch for that.
Yeah, I don't have that concern, so I'd be sending it. Also, thank you for whatever you did to my neck. Like, it still hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
no
but I
problem.
can do this now.
No. Just don't strain yourself with whatever you're about to do.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay, there you go.
Making so much progress. I really should probably go see a doctor.
Yeah, if you can't turn it, like I said, we need to get like a chiropractic clinic in the city, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be good at that.
Can you break my neck?
Yeah. We're talking about the chiropractic medicine, not just breaking things indiscriminately.
Hold on, let me get my toolkit
Can you fix
here.
my
Hold
neck?
on.
Let me just put it up real quick. All right.
I'm pretty sure I got to use this, right?
That seems about right.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I shouldn't.
The fact you considered it is bad.
Chiropractic care, that's crazy.
Maybe I should get a license or something first.
Should you?
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure.
I've done unlicensed dental work. Smile.
True.
And unlicensed orthopedic surgery.
The pun of using smile in that particular case. Truthfully,
Listen
a good
here,
pun.
man.
He's just a smiley boy.
Look at him, he's grinning. I think.
Always smiling.
Yeah?
I'm full of smiles.
I don't know why, but that's so funny.
Yeah, there's just something about that phrase.
Jason, would you ever join the raccoons?
I don't
Please
know
tell
much.
me you're not thinking of joining the
Oh God,
raccoons.
no.
I don't know much about the raccoons, so I wouldn't know what's entailed, what that means.
It's definitely a cult.
It is, there is a Bible. I have they gave me one of their Bibles.
Please don't become a raccoon.
I'm not gonna become a raccoon.
You still with the one raccoon, Mac?
Yeah.
He's got a little raccoon boyfriend, and now he's gonna get rabies.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Or whatever getting infected with their religious tenure is called.
You're gonna be so astonished. We're gonna have a photo shoot together. I'm lining up, and so he's actually gonna be like without his mask on for once. It's gonna be great.
Wow. I couldn't even get Roscoe to take his glasses off for photos. But, you know, it's fine.
There's a piece of paper laying here.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my
you
God.
already dropped it.
No.
I'm a little bit apprehensive here. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I think you're in trouble. Oof.
Read it.
I can't. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry, Arsenic.
No, I'll try and pick it up. No. Beat me to it. That's fucked up.
Just to slip it into his pocket
8.
and stare at him meaningfully.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to add that to the list now, aren't I?
Please don't. Like, if you seriously were becoming a raccoon, I would probably do crimes at you about it. I would do a crime about it.
I
Like, we would take
solemnly
you to
swear
rehabilitation.
that I am not going to join the raccoons.
Valerie, if he ever says he wants to be a raccoon, I think we're gonna have to rehab him. Yeah, the Muratori 5150 though.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on. I got
I'm
this,
sure
I got this.
he's gonna answer within 2 rings for Bella. Watch.
You shut your dirty whore mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was wondering. Hi.
Crazy.
It's okay. No worries. Please don't get shot too much. Okay, bye. He's dealing with HSR currently.
Oh. Good thing you're not on duty.
He sure did answer.
I
in
had
one
a
ring.
busy shift earlier, I fully admit.
Yeah.
That's true. I made him do work earlier.
Yeah, not just you, everybody.
He came for someone else, and I was like, Jason, what about my neck?
Matter of fact, while I was treating you, another call came in, and I just told him to self-transport on that one.
Oh no, I was not an emergency.
You were under treatment, though, and it is a SAFR rule. No matter what you're on, even if it's like a huge call, it's like you deal with each call in order until it is done and completed. So, yeah, you did nothing wrong.
Okay, I'm just a little crunchy.
Yeah, well, hopefully I helped a little.
Yeah, you did. I have more motion. I just apparently sound like the Rice Krispies mascots.
Have you listened
Have
to
we
some
called
of...
you a mascot?
Oh my god. I need to write these down. I'm worried I'll start forgetting them.
So, Mac, when you run out of money, are you Mackle poor?
I just thought of one that I can't say.
Oh, wow.
Come on. Come on.
You know I can't. It would be inappropriate given the nature of our friendship.
Oh, now he's gonna pout to try to get you to say it.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm just disappointed.
Well, the
What if-
name is Macadamia.
Okay, why is that bad? Oh.
Well,
Oh.
You think maybe just meditating or something?
So, like,
might work
if you
for
study a
arsenic?
lot, are you good at academics?
God. Alright, hold on. I'm jotting this down quick. Yeah, I feel bad for whoever reviews my app because it asks for like other nicknames you're called by, and I absolutely put every single one I could think of.
Macaroon, Macarius, Maxon, Macwell,
Macwell,
the
oh, yeah.
macaroni,
Mm-hmm.
mac and cheese,
Mhm.
Macklemore, Macaless.
If he's depressed, he's macadasial.
That's true.
Big Mac, Return of the
Big
Mac,
Mac.
McDonald's.
If he's got the runs, he's a maxative.
Oh no,
Oh my
I don't
God.
like
Wow.
that.
He takes a maxative whenever he has to flee from the cops.
So you're coming up with your nicknames with your pals the other day.
Working beakers with your pals the other day. I feel like I've like only ever called you your full actual name for effect. But like 99% of the time it's just been weird versions of your nickname.
And that's how we like it.
Now I heard he does things to the maximum.
That's good, that's good.
If you were a caramelized popcorn treat, would you be Cracker Max?
Hmm.
When he's feeling shy, he's Little Mac.
You know, that works in multiple ways.
It did. I can't say what I was about to say. Bite my tongue.
Whisper it to Val, and then she can say it.
Val doesn't want to know.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I already went there.
You did go there, and I was about to disclaim.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's all I need to know.
It's more than you need to know, really. Face was cold. Oh god, there was another one, but I forgot. When you're perfect, you're immaculate.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's a good one.
Like I said, I've been at this a long time.
In theory, you would think I would have been at it longer, and yet here I am, taking notes.
If we put you in the back of a helicopter with a rifle, it becomes an AMAC helicopter.
That's a Mac attack. He doesn't talk smack, he talks smack.
Are you talking Mac to me?
Yeah, regularly. He definitely Macs on Aspen these days, though.
I mean...
Call it Macking for a reason, I suppose.
He said something today that definitely threw me, but we're not going to talk about that.
Oh no,
No,
T.
that...
Oh, oh, okay. When you get married, you're gonna take somebody's hands in sacred and holy matrimony.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I know what nickname he called you.
Will you suss that out?
And let me just say that I did it first. Go have a smoke.
I feel like she's walking out there to pull out like one of those like candy cigarettes. So what do you got going on today, Jason?
Like I mentioned, I did a shift earlier. Saw Valerie was working at whatchamacallit, the bike place, and I had been considering a bike for a while, so I went down there, talked with her. Her expert help, decided on what I wanted to get.
Hey, what did you get again?
Hakucho.
Oh, so it wasn't a chopper, it was a sports
No.
bike.
Yeah, I've been wanting a sports bike. Choppers, nothing against them, just not my thing. But yeah, she did a great job helping me decide on it. Like I said, the delivery color was a nice bright orange, so it's almost like a sherbet.
Hakucho handles very well in the snow, by the way.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
How much was it?
65, but I gave him the discount, so it was 61,750.
And again, thank you for that very much.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, I made $2,900 off that, so about 5%.
Nice.
Yeah, it was definitely, it's like I could have waited to save a little bit more, but I definitely wanted to give her the sell after all the help she gave. But then, yeah, I thought she mentioned she was coming up here because she saw Bella had the place open, and it's like, well, bought a bike, so I want to give a little loving care to the car too, make sure she was all tuned up. That I've just been chilling, relaxing now, but yeah. just taking it easy and hanging out, as long as you guys don't mind.
Yeah, dude. I say you can stay as long as you want.
I appreciate
Yeah, and he doesn't work here, so his word is law.
Does the location being up here in Paleto definitely affect the business, you think?
I mean, it's a wear and tear, so it does okay no matter what.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those anchor type businesses where, I mean, yeah, people are going to make the trip for sure. Whereas I can't say the same for something like Paleto Snackies all the time or something like that.
And I noticed a lot of times they'll come and open up while we're up here.
I mean,
I think that's a pretty good idea.
oh yeah. Honestly, getting like the food truck out from somewhere and posting up at like any sort of repair shop is a solid business idea.
True.
I mean, it depends on if the repair shop's getting business. I worked here for an hour and a half earlier and I had one repair.
Oh, well, yeah.
There have been times where I've come in here and the only repair I've done is my own.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, now I just look like an asshole.
I mean, they'll see that you've been clocked in, so they're not gonna raise a stink about it.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious that Cadmus is stocking fucking armor plates down at Dirty Dogs for us because of all the fucking locals.
I mean, those locals get nasty. I had them get upset because I used a fire extinguisher once.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they haven't been a fan of the snowball launchers, that's for sure.
How do you feel about snowball launchers, Jason? Meowdy.
That's not a
Colin.
snowball. Nope.
That's your 9mm snowball launcher, bud.
There it is.
Yep, they're fun.
That's probably a bad idea. Is there anything in here that can go boom?
I mean, depending on what you apply to it.
Oh yeah, but we need you to, I think we need you to come 5150 somebody. Listen, we're concerned that Mac's gonna become a raccoon, and I think he needs some sort of rehab. I think he's gonna join a cult. They're all crawling around.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed. You got the enemies inside, soldier?
Perhaps. I'm tempted to shoot close to her to scare her, but I feel like the moment I try and do that, it's gonna absolutely fucking hit her.
Right. And then when you try to hit her, you'll miss all the shots.
Alright, we're gonna
So
try
it
and
goes for
nest
me.
her. And
Hiding behind Jason. Oh god,
Oh,
it didn't
gee,
work.
thanks.
Jason moved. Jason moved. Jason moved. No. It's about to be it.
oh, is this happening?
Oh, they squaring up on you because of that? Yep, they are.
You messing with a tough hombre.
Love you too.
Lucius says goodnight.
Ask him why he's not answering my texts.
Valerie wants to know why you aren't responding to her texts. You texted him the first time in the middle of a shootout, and then the second time. Okay, it was also a shootout, and then he never got a chance to respond. Sounds like you should text my sister back, bud.
Alright, Jason, hope you enjoy the bike. I'm gonna head to bed, so I'll
Okay.
catch you on the flip side.
It was nice meeting you once again. Thank you very, very much once more for all that help.
That's
Appreciate
that's
it.
also
welcome.
what I texted you.
Nice to meet you too.
You take care. Hope you have a great night.
Yep.
I mean, you guys already get a government employee discount, unless you guys are being assholes.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You taking off too?
No, I thought you were leaving for some reason, but you're
No, no, Valerie is. You okay? From what I saw, he didn't land a hit on you, did he?
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh.
Here you go.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. I mean, you should still come by and say hi. There could be a crime up here.
Do you want there to be?
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm clocked in, sir. I'm not gonna do a single crime. But there could be crimes up here. We don't know. Oh my God, cider. You?
Well then.
Fuck this local.
Alright, well, have fun doing cop things.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had a long one tonight.
No worries. May I ask who you're talking to, Bella?
Oh, I was talking to Garcia.
Oh, okay. Haven't worked with him a whole lot, but I know the name definitely.
Yeah, Alejandro, not Fernando.
Oh, I keep forgetting there are two of them. Are they
They
actually
are, and they're
related or just
cousins.
the same? Okay, cousins. I never heard if they were related or not.
What are we shooting, boss?
Truck,
Good
maybe?
fucking question. Gas pumps? Not
Oh,
me.
that's a terrible idea.
It's.
Oh,
You
that was
say
fun.
that and then you literally shot it.
I've been having a day. Oh, hey, we both got it.
Yeah, fucking Pixie is fucking deadly with these things. It's unreal.
I believe it. It's always the quiet ones.
We were
Although I
hanging
guess
out at
that would include
Delicious. She was literally sniping people from like a block and a half away.
Pixie is the kill. She's the drama. He's the badass.
I just need to figure out what her CIA like sleeper agent code words are.
Right? The day we figure that out, we're set for life. I mean, I think she's the deadliest Muratori by far. Glad that we all had the same intrusive thought at the same time.
It's hard not to with
Well.
these things. Now, could you see where it landed?
Oh, absolutely not. I knocked down a light pole the other day with one of these fucking things.
Really?
Must have had some salt in there.
I guess.
What if I get one of those Theraguns?
One of those what?
Those like therapy guns that have the little ball on the end.
I'm not familiar with those.
I don't know. I think they sell them at
Is that a thing?
Yeah. It basically is just a gun that goes. Oh.
Oh.
And then you put it on your muscles.
Uh-huh.
It's different than a vibrator. It has a ball on the end. But now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I could probably just use a vibrator.
Yeah.
We have therapy gun calm.
They really should not have ever given these to us. Whoever that Grinch was.
That Grinch fucked up.
No wonder.
That's crazy. Crazy.
What?
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me.
I mean, I guess I'm looking through my eyes a little bit, but...
Do it.
Listen. No
Listen,
sudden
Mackenzie.
movements.
You don't move suddenly.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I've actually, if
I'll
you
do
guys
it,
are really considering it, you know what I've wanted to see?
What?
You both get over here back to back, 10 paces, turn and fire.
Oh god. He's gonna beat me.
Alright.
Are we back to back?
No, Mac ran away.
God damn it.
That's what you get for trying to cheat, Mac.
Well, I was trying to move us over to where there was actually room to walk.
Oh, okay.
That's
I had my
wild.
back to you, so I didn't know.
Alright.
Hold on.
Okay, so I'm going to count it off.
Like, what the fuck? Is she looking weird to you?
She's currently looking right at you now.
Okay, alright. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you looking through your eyes?
No, because when I was looking through my eyes, you said I was looking weird.
Alright, never mind. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Am I are we both faced away from each other?
Bella, to my eyes, is facing straight ahead, not opposite where you are.
Shit, I don't see Mac at all. See, now I'm looking at Mac.
Okay, now turn... Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think so, as far as I can tell.
10 paces?
10 paces.
You want to count them out?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Maybe.
1. Those are long strides. We'll do, like maybe 5.
Okay.
So that was, I'd say you're both at 2. Okay, ready? 3, 4, 5, and go.
Oh. Oh, this is hard like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was close. We have a winner.
hope you're happy.
Now that you're choosing this. Oh, what? Okay. Can we try that again?
Yeah, we gotta dap it up, right?
We gotta dap it up properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So.
Congratulations.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, are we going again?
I keep pulling out the wrong fucking weapon.
See, now he just has it out.
I'm just standing here, menacingly.
Menacingly?
Oh.
Oh my god. Even Jason isn't safe. Oh, I think there might be a customer coming.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention
oh
it.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Is there a customer coming?
There was someone right over there behind the truck right now. They're on a motorcycle. They might have just been watching and wondering what we're up to. Did they go to the left now? Chopper? Oh, and they're being hit by a truck. Is that a local after all?
I feel like that has to be. I absolutely saw them get like plowed by the okay, yeah, they're just
moseying on now.
It's weird.
He didn't come over here.
I think it's a local now. Because they got like hit by a truck and then just kept driving right at it. Yeah, I swore it was a potential customer too, but I think it was a local after all.
Dang it. Somebody standing there now. That's gotta be a local, right?
That also looks like a local, yes.
Yeah. You don't even work here.
Maybe
Go
he wants
home.
a job.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You
I got it.
joke.
Are you seeing the local do weird things? Did that local do something very strange for you? Yeah, okay.
Beat his ass.
Yeah, my dad's a lawyer.
That was not the voice I was expecting.
That's why I went, so you heard that too. Maybe...
Brother, don't come towards us. We're not helping you.
Yeah, no way. Maybe Bella kicked him in the balls when we
there
were
he
watching.
goes. I mean, there were like 6 kicks to his nuts there in a row, I'm pretty sure.
I told him to bite the curb.
Was his voice a little strange for you too, Bella?
No, but he also told me he was gonna go black on my ass.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Oh.
But he did not appear to do so. So.
Yeah, one of your punches though really sent him for absolute loop.
Yeah, that was the Meratory Space Program. In fact.
Yeah. Gotta teach me that one sometime. Straight to the moon, Alice.
My truck the other day that got me into this situation.
Excuse me.
Oops.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
It was an accident.
You need me to call Saffir, sir?
Oh no. I pooped and it was an accident. I think he's having a medical emergency.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
No.
I guess I can perform, oh no.
Emaxogy surgery.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a way to fit Mac into CPR, but I don't have it. Do you require mouth-to-mouth? Because I'm sure Jason would be willing and able to help you. Oh god, he can't talk. He's having a medical emergency. Jason, kiss him. That's
I'm
not
off
his chest.
duty.
Well, I certainly can't do it.
I don't think this life alert button is actually functional. I think it's just a piece of plastic.
It did make me panic.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what they mean when they say panic button.
Press the panic
The
button,
CPR
run around
help?
screaming.
Yeah.
I think I gave it to your ass, but still.
I'm sure that's connected to my something.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
Me either. Oh my god. I kinda am like, oh, I don't really get to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm torn. Yeah, I guess, Jason, I never see you up this late. What the
I
fuck are you
never
doing?
see Jason.
I'm usually in California Friday nights. I just didn't have anything to do this week.
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, it took like literal fucking months to try and coordinate for you to like train me on shit.
Hey, but we got most of it.
We did it.
Oh no. Wait, what did you teach him?
Just very basic rudimentaries of certain types of care, treatment.
Oh. Perfect. Let me go get injured.
Yeah.
Do you need to practice?
I mean, some of it was gunshot related, so I wouldn't suggest go getting
Oh,
shot.
perfect.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
All right.
No. No.
Unbelievable.
Not on the clock, at least. I'm gonna shoot Jason. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, no, you shoot me, and then you just stitch it up again.
We don't do stitches, so I didn't teach him that.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Oh.
I mean, no,
pack the
like
wound.
sewing and stuff is not quite the same, but it's something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've stitched something up before. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's just
The-
not
the-
what we're doing, though, as far as Saffir is concerned. We're just getting
The
you
floor.
in a condition to
And after I
transport
was
you to
attacked by
hospital.
that dog, Roscoe had to restitch part of my neck.
Yeah, that's why I was looking into it to begin with.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, she got fucked up.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
neck injuries are not pretty.
I mean, I didn't want to hurt the dog, so I just kind of tried to get away from the dog, and then the dog got a really good grip on my throat. And then Roscoe took care of the dog, and then I don't really remember that much, but apparently I was bleeding out on the side of the road really, really bad, and almost died. And he packed the wounds and brought me to Dr. Z, and Dr. Z was like, yeah, he definitely saved your life, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then Dr. Z stitched me up, and then I was stupid, and I ripped open my stitches, and then Roscoe restitched me like 2 different times.
Sheesh.
I mean, it was all the
next-
parts of my neck that move, so...
Right. I mean, like I said, that's the difficulty with neck wounds, because you got to be able to make sure they can still breathe with it. You can't pack it too tight or too hard in case you could interrupt the airflow. That's why it's good with Saffir. At least we
Well-
have devices we can use for that to help keep you breathing.
It was very stressful.
I can imagine.
Man,
Yeah, how do
could
I
not
put my
let me
hands
out of
on
his
like a
sight.
Lucas machine?
What do I feel like fighting Mac right now.
What? You were hurt.
Yeah, I'm having intrusive
And I am
thoughts also.
terrible at fist fighting.
So really, we would be even. You know, maybe all of your punches will loosen up my neck. That's science, right?
We need to book you at Koi, I think.
I thought you were gonna say Parsons.
Hey, a little of both, right?
Like, we need to take you to get some sort of medication.
Oh, actually. I need to give you your Christmas present at some point.
What? You didn't have to give me a Christmas present.
Woman, you gave me a fucking one of those, like, what is it? The new fucking Sayas or whatever.
Yeah, but like, you don't have to give me anything. It was spur of the moment, and I was like, oh, I want to make sure that I get Max for Christmas, and like, I don't expect anything.
No,
From
it was
anybody.
regifted. I get it. Somebody gifted that
It was
to you.
not
You didn't say you
regifted.
gifted it to me. It makes sense now.
No, it was bought with you in mind. All right, but still, you don't have to do that.
Jason, you
Anyway,
got
I
all your
think I'm
Christmas
gonna close
shopping
up.
done? Oh, okay.
Or I'm gonna make some kits and then close up. But you guys are welcome to come in.
I'm sorry. What
You
did
got
say,
all your
Mac?
Christmas shopping done?
I don't have many people to buy for, but that said, no, I don't.
No. It's hard.
Yeah. Gift giving can be very difficult.
I wonder.
I hope I'm not prying, but if I remember correctly, at one time you did mention that you and Belle were going together, weren't you?
Yeah.
Just kidding. We're totally good on kits.
For a little while, and then we split up, and so now she is dating Roscoe Waters of Cream Pie.
Well, I'm glad to see that you guys are still on good terms.
Yeah, it took a little while, but we got there.
Okay. I'm glad you found somebody else.
Yeah.
Is it kind of a mutual split,
or? I am very curious what she says to that.
All right. Think she'll be okay with my asking?
I mean, between the two of us, I mean, if I say okay, then. I don't know the answer to, or I guess I don't know how best to phrase. I think you are better at talking than I am, so.
Okay, hello, Jason.
Hello. I mean, not to be nosy or anything, but I know at one time you toured together. Obviously, you're not now, but I'm glad to see you guys are on good terms.
Of course.
I was just kind of curious and asked Mac, and he said, ask her. Was it kind of a mutual
Why
thing?
would you do this to me?
I shoved all the pressure onto you. You're welcome.
So there were some issues and some stresses on both sides, I would say, and I felt that, like, I also was in a period of incredibly declining mental health, and there was some other stuff going on that I can't really tell you about. But with all of it together, I felt like I was making Mac miserable pretty much every day of his life, a little bit. And I felt like we were just, like, constantly hurting each other, and that was not something I ever wanted for somebody that I loved. And so we were talking about things, and I made the call, I think, or I don't know if it was mutual or if I made the call first or what. We were like, we should be friends. Because it felt like if I stayed and things continued in the direction that they were going, that I wouldn't even be able to be his friend. And Mac is somebody that's always been very, very dear to me.
Aww.
But don't tell him I said that.
Okay, I won't.
So, to follow up that, yeah, I mean, you were the one that made the call, but I mean, clearly we agreed it on it at the end of the day. But the hilarity of finding out on Twitter that I was gonna get broken up with before she showed up was
what?
Oh my fucking
crazy.
god. So he was hanging out, or he was about to hang out with DOA because they were like kidnapping people to go parachuting with them. And I am literally heading to his apartment so that we can have the really hard conversation.
Uh-huh.
And they roll up on me and they're trying to get me to go with them, and I'm like, I'm really sorry. I'm about to go break up with my boyfriend. And it turns out they had just rolled up on him not 5 minutes prior. And he was like, oh, I gotta go talk to my girlfriend. And so they rolled up on me. I was like, I gotta go. Like, I gotta go have, like, you know, I think I have to go break up with my boyfriend. Ironically, my brother was prospecting for DOA at the time, and he was there, and he was like, what? This is how I find out. I'm like, I would have told you afterwards.
Right.
So then I'm on the way, and they fucking post about it on Meter. So before I even get in to have the conversation with Mac, he's already known.
Wow.
So then that sets the whole conversation off at a completely different place than I thought it would.
Slightly.
It was an interesting day.
It was a rough one. And then, you know, come to find out, we were in the middle of a very heated discussion with some other people later that week, and we kept having, like, whenever the group would take a break, we would sidebar and talk about the end of our relationship.
Oh, jeez.
And then I had to tell him about Roscoe's interest in me. So I was like, I'm not letting him find that one out via email.
Right, by random
So it became a whole
weirdness. Right. Well, again, hope you guys didn't mind my
So yeah,
asking.
I'm just kind of the worst person in the world.
No, not at all. You were taking his feelings in consideration too, so.
Yeah.
Like, I could have done a better job.
I mean, like you said, part of it was not in your hands.
No, I didn't expect them to just post on you like...
Right.
I was pissed off in the moment, but now it's fucking hilarious.
I was so upset.
And because it's one of those things, too, because, you know, not everyone checks their phone all the time, so the fact that he just happened to look at it and see it in the proper timing.
As I arrived, all puppy dog-eyed.
Jeez. But yeah, I hope you guys didn't mind me asking about things.
Yeah. I think it's kind of a funny story now.
Yeah, I still feel really bad about it, but...
Oh.
It's
fine. And now we're neighbors.
Yeah, so then...
How do you teach a kid
his
to climb
fucking
stairs?
apartment
There's a
lease runs up,
step-by-step
and he gets a
guide.
new one in the same building. And tell me how the apartment managers gave him the one directly next to me and Roscoe.
Oh my goodness.
So that's fun. Like, who did you piss off in there?
I just don't understand who the fucking people were that think I'm the, like, weird drunk guy.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, we should all probably be going, right?
Yeah, I am clocked out.
And I think Jason's probably... you're sounding like you're kind of tapped out.
You do sound big EP.
Yeah, I should probably get back to the station and grab my bunk.
Do you have somewhere to sleep?
A bunk, yeah.
Do you want to, like, you want to come stay at my apartment?
I have a whole apartment I don't sleep in.
Don't touch the storage, but other than that...
Yeah, don't touch my storage. Don't go through things. There are things in there that are not meant for Jason's, but... I have a whole ass apartment I don't sleep in.
I had keys to Mr. Muratori's apartment for a time.
Oh, so you also have my brother's apartment.
I don't have keys there
You
anymore.
have keys to that place and I don't. What the fuck?
No, I don't
he
have
doesn't
keys
have
to
them anymore.
No. Someone took those.
I mean, you're welcome to have keys to mine as long as you pinky promise not to go through my stuff.
I mean, you've got a boyfriend, so I wouldn't want to intrude there. But I do
I
appreciate the offer.
We don't sleep at my apartment.
Well, still.
So she has wanted to, like,
Yeah, I have an
that's
apartment at
separate.
Majestic that I basically just use to store stuff, and like probably 15 people have keys.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, whenever a friend needs a place to sleep, I'm just like, hey. I don't sleep at this apartment.
Sometimes Cadmus is in there like in a weed coma, but other than that,
Yeah. But even then, you just tell him to use some Febreze and turn a fan on, and he does. And sometimes he'll get really stoned and he'll go make Greek food.
Yeah.
Which I don't have a particular love for Greek food, but if you do like Greek food, I bet that that's really great.
Greek is one of the ones I don't do a lot of.
you don't like
I heard he makes
gyros.
great falafel.
I mean, like gyros is about the only thing. That's Like I said, I don't do much of it.
Okay, anyways, goodbye.
Yeah, you guys
Wait,
have a good
what?
one.
Have a good.
Nah. You guys have a good one.
Things are bitter.
What you doing back there, local? The snow effect is very cool. How it accumulates on the car. That's just really awesome. Stop up here for some gas. We also got to pick up some money. But we will be wrapping things up shortly. This gas station has an ATM. Damn it. Cars are just too evenly spaced out. And this being a muscle car is not gripped very well. ATM. I do not see an ATM. He gave up all his cash and tips to Bella and Valerie earlier. Nope. Doggo.
That exhibit was amazing. Yes.
Never seen a doggo just running around on its own like that. They're usually being walked by a local. Is there no ATM here either? God damn it. Alright, we'll take care of this at a later date. Go to the 2 gas stations with no ATMs. there's the bank here. Fine. I do want to take care of this now, so I don't forget about it.
Dude, what's crack-a-lacking, homie? The new bow exhibit at the museum is amazing. Whatever, dude. For real. Really, dude? They really didn't like my reel or the writing samples? You said you had clout.
Why's my hood look popped? Weird. Didn't hit anything.
Shit!
Oof.
Oh, Jesus!
We good? Yeah. Just curious who's around. Take a quick peek. 4 officers. Alrighty. Let me get Jason up to his bunk, and then we will shut down for the night. Hey, Amber, anybody else gets on duty, you take care of them, okay, baby? You want to do that for me, huh? You're a sweetheart. Thanks for watching out for me earlier. I did. Arsenic, do you think you'll be getting into the server at any time tonight? If you don't mind my asking. I'm sorry, sweetie. I hope you feel better. All my luck you feel better soon. But that said, thank you all for being here tonight for what turned out to be an extended stream. I was just having a good time hanging out with people Jason doesn't normally get to see. I hope you guys all enjoyed that and had a good time with things. Arsenic enjoys it long. Got it. You know I had to. You know I had to. What do you think, Arsenic? We got Casper Katz, who is Detective Tao Grima, and Casper Kandinsky, or Roxas, who's also part of the server, but is currently doing some just chatting right now, and they're working on a Gundam, apparently. Shall we go raid one of those two? And if so, which one? Alrighty. So yes, it is Casper Katz. Many people who are familiar with New Day should know him because, as I said, he plays Detective Tao Grima and also Casper Kandinsky. The Roxas just ended. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Bon Bon. Bon Bon, you're cute. Thank you for being here and saying hi, even if briefly. So yeah, let's, like I said, we'll go to Casper. Anyone who knows New Day should definitely know the Kandinsky name. And please give him a Croco Crash and a Croco High. And check out his stream. See if you like his sort of entertainment. Again, one more time, as mentioned, he does things from both the crim and the cop side. And we will be back later in the morning for who knows what. We'll figure it out when we get there. If you're not in pain and want to do anything arsenic, let me know. But you all have a good one. Thank you for everyone who is here. Thank you to the lovely Miss Misty for that raid earlier from her. And if you're still here from her stream, thank you for hanging around as long as you did. I hope things were entertaining on the Civ side that I did after Storm for a little over an hour. You all take care. Have a good one. I hope to see you soon. Hope to see you maybe in the morning. Love ya. Bye-bye.